Hey there and welcome to the Max Not Binary. I'm Max. This is Don't Starve Together and we are back with Maxwell. Hello Dyloven. Welcome in. I hope you are well. Happy Capitalism Day to all. I'm very disappointed. My milk has gone off. It's upsetting. Right then. Let's see how we get on. So here we are, it's winter, we're Maxwell. Let's open our gift. Hello Russia, welcome in. I need the UK to start selling milk in half-pint measures. A pint is too much, I never use it. Right, it's only 24 days, so we've only just started winter. I appear to be carrying around some charcoal that I almost certainly don't need with me. Also webs. Got a winter hat. I wonder what we were in general doing. I don't really remember. I apparently have a fish as well. Excitingly. Who knows why we might have a fish? Well, let's feed some stuff to the bird. Why not? Hello, bird. Give us eggs. I'm especially... Oh, hang on. Close. I am especially upset about the... No, I've switched backpacks. About the offness of my milk, considering that I have in fact already been to the shop today and did not buy milk while I was there. Consuming too little milk is not a problem I'm familiar with. I believe it's not a problem for most people, which is why we can't buy it. But because I'm the only one who has it, I only have it in tea, and partner can't drink it. We don't actually get through that much milk. So yeah, would be ideal to be able to buy it in smaller amounts, but unfortunately not. We might go and visit our spiders. You literally thought about getting a 6-pinter the other day. I think the only time I've done that is when I used to buy for work sometimes. I think even my parents don't get the 6-pint one. And they drink endless amounts of tea. Well, actually, they don't drink endless amounts of tea, because my mother always drinks coffee. I don't know how they go through so much milk. Now I think about it, I have no idea how that works. But they certainly do. Oh, it's winter time again. I'm going to have the problem of never being able to find my cursor. Come on, you lot. Let's go fighting. Yes. Yes. Do you mind, Pangolls? Get out the way. Do you have to be involved in everything? I mean, the answer again is clearly less. Oh, you drink the milk on its own. I mean, the only time I really drink milk on its own is if I was having, for instance, chocolate milk. Then I drink it on its own. Oh, how much health am I losing for this? Just being bloody minded. I do like some chocolate milk, but regular milk I no longer really drink on its own. I wonder what we were making, or in general doing. I don't have a lot of memories of what we might have been doing. Do any of you need talking to? You need some talking to. Maxwell, you're not very polite, are you? Assume we've got a potato somewhere? Yes, we do. Don't have any pumpkins, but I do have berries in the other fridge, so let's move you over there. We'll make some food. I think we'll make something with the berries before they go off. There you go, let's make some meatballs. I can store these. In fact, I'm probably going to plant those. I probably don't want to store those. Come here, potato. Oh, there's also a carrot. Excellent. But yes, I mean, in general, fairly aggravated. I mean, at least if I'd known it had gone off this morning before I went to the shop, that would have been preferable. But unfortunately not. What am I doing? No, I'm talking to my potatoes. It's fine. Glommer, why are you over here? I mean, that's not a very helpful place for you to be. It must be said. We could do with some more light, frankly. Let's see about that. More carrots. How many carrot seeds have we got? Just one? What is this? Oh, garlic seeds. Yeah, I'm not really interested about planting garlic, to be honest. I mean, we obviously will do if necessary, but... Excellent, right. Let's have this bird morsel. Sure. Silk in the chester. What were we gonna do? So there's some thoughts about spring. We can obviously make the umbrella. Should we not succeed in the destruction of deer clops. We probably want to save up and make the sewing kit, actually. And the next thing we probably want to do is go and chop down a bunch of trees, because we've got no logs. So that's probably next on the agenda. Is there anything in the hat? It's a point of interest. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, it's just a top hat. Why am I carrying around a top hat? It's not even the magician's hat. We could make it into the magician's hat, I assume. Why don't we do that? I think we were considering whether we wanted the Prestihatitator, but I'm not sure we're very excited by the Prestihatitator. Use the hat. Right, so nothing in the hat. You can put that back on your head now. Cheers. Various hats. Oh, Glommer flower. Why is Glommer flower in my hand? Must have picked it up randomly. And Ho, you can go on the floor. Lovely. We're nice and warm. Let's go and chop down some trees. And generally replenish our supplies. I think at the end of yesterday's stream we were considering where exactly we might wish to take on deer clops. I'm thinking we might want to take him down to the swamp and have him fight a number of merms plus tentacle monsters in the hope that they might soften him up for us at the very least. I also appear to have a small cough, which I'm not very excited about. But such is life. Alright, come here, you. What else we got? Twigs, yes, we still want twigs. We want grasses. We want to chop down trees. Where's my shovel? There it is. Come on, Maxwell. Plenty more twigs. Alright, we've got enough grass. Thank you. So we'll leave that there. I don't necessarily want to take the berries to fill up my inventory, but we might do. Whatever. How are we doing with temperature? Our stone is still nice and warm, so we don't need to worry about that just yet. Oh, that's what I was thinking about. I was thinking about how we could suitably warm the local area when we have to fight deerclops. Because, as discussed, I never really lose to deerclops. Deerclops is pretty easy to kite. However, I do lose to getting too cold all the time. And we need a way to circumvent that, ideally. Without setting everything on fire. As a preference, I mean, that might be the solution we come to. Tomorrow, rock cutting is the next thing. You two get over here somewhere. Oh, it's in this one. And we're going to switch backpacks. Here you go, backpack. That is what I got you for. To be a secondary stash of things that we might want. Essentially. Yeah, we can plant these. Or not, because I can't press the right button. Alright, it's probably time to put the fire on before my stone goes cold again. Now we do have some charcoal from it this time. I thought we also had some gomma gloop somewhere, but it doesn't look like. Maybe I put it on the fire at some point, but I thought we had some. But no, it doesn't appear so. More chatting to plants. Oh, take off your hat, by the way. You're using your hat up for no reason there. Another... no, maybe we won't do that. I was thinking we could burn this down, but I'm slightly concerned that we'll set the birdcage on fire. And that wouldn't be ideal. So that's not really what I want to happen. You're empty inside. You could do with some healing as well. So why don't you eat these bacon and eggs? Lovely. Back to full health. There we go. Excellent. Pick up those flints. They can also go in this backpack. I like to stash backpacks full of basic resources near the touchstones, so that you've at least got half a chance of being able to make the basic things that you need when you revive. We'll see whether that works, but we can hope so. I was very disappointed by the fencing sword. I thought it would actually be a sword, and then it turns out it's actually for fencing. That disappointed me. Somewhat. What other tools have we never made? The pitchfork? I don't care about that. What's this? Oh, boats. Oh, there's the hostile flare. Do we have a fishing rod? We only have the sea fishing rod this time, don't we? I mean, there's no point having a fishing rod until the spring now, Because all the pools are frozen over. But nonetheless. Ah, winter. I suppose it's fairly true to life that the days are the nights are very long and slightly dull. I'm gonna go and bother some more spiders tomorrow. In my attempts to make a sewing kit. That's next on my list of things to make. We might check out our traps as well for bunnies. I don't think we've been there for a few days. Excellent. Yep. Bunnies. All the bunnies. I'm just gonna murder these. We don't need any of these to be actual bunnies. See, there must be a way to get things to auto-stack out of your inventory. Because the game can obviously recognize stacks. Hello there, spiders. How are you doing? Oh, I should put my woolly hat on. Get on then. Yes. Excellent. Unfortunately, no web though. Sad times. Let's go and plant some trees. That we might want later. Excellent. Twigs. Also trees to chop down. So that's all pretty useful. I find it a bit difficult to tell whether they've just whether they've burnt down or whether they're just sort of suffering from the winter. It's not always clear to me. Where have you put your axe? There. Lovely. Right. Shovel. Yes, I guess we'll head back. Let's plant some more pine cones on the way. Twigs. Oh yeah, I need to chop down rocks. I need to go to the rock bit tomorrow. We should perhaps consider making a secondary woolly hat. What was that noise? Oh, it was probably the noise of something getting caught in one of my traps. I don't really mind right now. That can wait until tomorrow. Oh, I let the stone get cold again. So close. But no. Yes, move forward a bit, Glommer. There's a plant behind you that I can't see. That's fine though. There we go. Make more meatballs. This can go in the fridge. This can go in the fridge. This can go on my head. Why am I carrying around the razor as a point of interest? That's an inventory slot that definitely doesn't need to be filled up. Let's eat one of those. Excuse me. There we go. Bait the trap. Let's plant our potatoes again. I mean, to be fair, the potatoes are doing pretty well considering it's actually winter. They've been doing a reasonable job at growing, I have to say. Oh, this is forget-me-lots. We don't want those. Let's dig those up. We don't even really need their, the thing that they are good at, which is helping with sanity, because Maxwell. Helping with sanity, not a big issue. Unless it's, putting his sanity down. That's a bit of a bigger issue. Alright then. Rocks tomorrow? We've still got a few days before Deerclops, so I'm gonna do some rocks. That's fine. I'll make another one. But we need to think about how we're gonna handle Deerclops. I think coming down here is our best bet. There's this section and this section, which both have a large quantity of merm houses and tentacles. So that's probably the ideal solution. Well, it's not the ideal solution, it's probably the best solution we've got on offer, really. That's what I'd go with. Not ideal, best we've got. Sometimes that will have to do. There you go. There's so much night. It goes on forever. And unlike some of the other seasons, you can't just wander around randomly in it, because it's too hot, too cold, and you wind up having to make fires anyway. All I can hear is the Pengals making a racket over there. Oh, that's the thing we would like to do, actually. So, things that we could sensibly do is... let's pre-make a campfire. So that we know we've got one hanging around. Basically the UK at the moment, absolutely. So we've got a nice campfire hanging around in our inventory, just waiting for us to put it down. Because that will help when it's required. Really? You're just gonna let me pick up your eggs? Oh, whatever, Pangolls. That is an unusual state of affairs. Here you go. Have a new one of those. Will they really let me pick up their eggs? These ones won't. Odd. I've never understood the parameters by which Pangolls allow you or not to pick up their eggs. Unless, of course, they're rotten. Then you can always pick up their eggs. One of these. Let's collect many rocks while we're here. Regular rocks? Nah, I might as well do the gold rocks. I wonder if there's a reason you might want to summon the gardening dogs. There probably is. I find in Don't Starve Together there's often a reason why you might actually want to summon some sort of horrendous thing. You just don't know what it is yet. Right then. It appears to both be evening and my pickaxe is dead. That seems like an excellent reason to head back. See if we can do it without getting cold this time. Hello, mole. I wonder if the merms won't eat the deerclop's eye or anything, will they? It's only the dogs that eat the deerclop's eye, I believe. I don't think the merms eat such things. You could definitely do with having some of that. Oh yeah, that's why. Let's talk to some plants. Yes. Waterfall from grace. I mean, you should have been nicer to Charlie, shouldn't you? Then you wouldn't be talking to plants. But no. Oh, we should also remember to take the pan flute next time we fight deerclops. Right, you two need to come over here. Because putting deerclops to sleep will almost certainly be helpful. Oh, my fire's gone out. That's moderately surprising. I wonder if the Pangolls have got any eggs that they'd like to let me steal. Do you have any eggs over here? No, you don't even have any eggs. Outrageous behaviour. There's a bunny here, though. Cheers, bunny. Let's feed the bird. Make a little bit of bacon and eggs. Come here, bird. I'm quite pleased that we have a red bird this time. Oh. Well, nuts. Just on the grounds that it's quite pretty, really. That is my only actual interest in the red bird. It's quite pretty. Gold we don't need to carry with us. Let's go and add it to our stack of gold. I suppose at some point I might actually make a chest to put some of that stuff that I'm storing on the floor in. But, again, not something that I'm super excited to do. Do we have enough teeth? We've only got one tooth. This is insufficient dog teeth to make the sewing kit. Which is not a regular problem I encounter, to be fair. One assumes the dogs will be along later to try and fix that problem for us. I mean, if they could hold off until during deer clops, that wouldn't be too bad. Then they too can take a nibble of deer clops. Oh, I know what we were going to build that actually we could do with, certainly before spring arrives, is the lightning rod. Do we have any stones lying about? It doesn't look like. So we would definitely like one of these. We'll put it out the way over here. Hello, unknown player. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. We're playing some inventory management today. Not unusually for Don't Starve. Thank you, Glommer. Got anywhere to put this? We'd like to put it in Chester, ideally. We could take the charcoal out of Chester. That doesn't need to live in there. I hope you're enjoying International Day of Capitalism. Oh, this one needs talking to. I mean, it sounds like you have to tell them off when you say this one needs talking to. Maybe that's a UK thing, the phrase needs a good talking to. To suggest poor behaviour. Right. Winter hat. What did I say we were going to do? No idea. Let's go and see the spiders. Completely forgotten what it was we might have been doing. So we'll go and see about some spiders. On the grounds that we definitely need more silk. Indeed, there's rarely a time when you don't need more silk. Oh, we could go and fight the spiders up the top as well. For extra spider silk. Hello, occasional Annabelle. Yes, always on time for some spider bothering. I wanted to make a sewing kit, but I've just realised we don't have enough dog teeth. Slightly surprisingly. So I'll have to wait for the dogs to arrive. Oh, excellent. That was good. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Let's go and see about the other spider nest. Hopefully it has not currently turned into a spider queen. Oh, I suppose it might have. This is what happens when I ignore it for a bit. What day is it? 28? We've still got a little while. No, not a spider queen yet. You are ready for relocation, though. It must be said. There we go. You're having a relaxing day of books, naps, and games? Sounds lovely. if we've got enough heat to do all of this. Otherwise we might have to come back tomorrow. Because we'll have the jumpy spider fight to deal with. And we probably need to head back before it gets cold. Hello, Ice the Unknown Ranger. Welcome in. I hope you are well. Yes, I think we'll come back up here tomorrow and consider the, knocking that down and moving it closer to us. For ease of future spider bothering. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hello, Pengles. Do you want to give me some eggs? Yeah? You're pretty relaxed about giving me some eggs? Lovely. Cheers, Pengles. Doesn't make any sense to me when they're really mad about... Oh, I didn't want the trap. The trap can go back down. When they're really mad about you trying to steal their eggs and when they're not. I mean, I'd say I assume there's some logic to it, but I probably wouldn't in any way say that that's necessarily going to be the case. Right then, well we've got a bunch of eggs, which is nice, so let's make some more, what's the thing I'm thinking of? This thing, bacon and eggs, which will certainly be useful for when we are fighting things. Let's take off our nice warm winter hat. Just finishing lunch and having some tea. You're also having tea, Annabelle? You missed the beginning of the stream where I discussed how my tea has once again gone off aggravatingly after I went to the shop this morning. So, I am currently deeply irritated by milk. Yeah. I would like there to be a half milk size to milk in the UK. But such a thing certainly isn't happening as of yet. I suspect I'm probably the only person in the UK agitating for such a thing. Considering that we do love our dairy. Oh, I've got some more bunnies to murder. And here we are flaunting our tea. I mean, you didn't know, to be fair. You can be excused the tea flaunting on the grounds that you didn't actually know. And that I'd had a minor tea catastrophe. Good. What did I say we were going to do tomorrow? We're going to go and move that spider nest. To do so, I might well want a trap. So that we can trap the jumpy spider when it comes. I've seen 1 quart jugs of milk before. How much is a quart? I'm going to have a quick look. Quart versus pint. Oh no, that's in US. I need these to be UK pints. Because the US pints are different. Excuse me, you don't offer me the opportunity to do... Alright, how about 1 quart in milliliters? Oh, it's nearly a litre. So yeah, more than a pint. And for me, even a pint I don't get through. So, I mean, I just don't have that much tea. I drink some tea. My partner can't have dairy, so we never use it. You have half-litre ones, just under a pint. Annabelle, pint is 500... UK pint is 568 millilitres. I don't know how much a... Oh, I guess a US pint, if a quart is nearly a litre, and a quart is 2 quarts or a pint, I guess a US pint is nearly 2 litres. The half-litre ones are perfect for you. I mean, it would be slightly better. It's definitely a little bit smaller than the size we can get over here. Welcome in, Doodah. But, yeah, it's just one of those things. Milk cartons are not designed for people like me. Maybe I should start eating cereal or something. Just so I could use up some more milk, but... I have the same problem with cereal that I have with soup. That when you have moderately liquid foodstuffs, I just find that they last forever. And I get bored before I've finished eating them. This is the problem I have. I don't know if this is a fair problem, but it's certainly been one that I have experienced regularly with essentially any foods that come in a moderately liquid form. I just get fed up with them long before I'm supposed to have finished. You can use milk to make cheese at home. I mean, I suppose that is true. I have some questions about the quality of my cheese. I usually go through a gallon of milk per week, as I use it when I make oats and protein shakes. Yeah. I mean, as I say, it's kind of literally only me because I only have milk in tea. And I don't drink that much tea. Well, I knew that was going to happen. I should have done something about it. Coming up, Mac's cheese making stream. I mean, it would be kind of on brand. I do love some cheese. Excuse you. Come here. Yes, and you. We haven't got all day about this, you know. I drink your tea plain. I think it's isn't it a quite specifically British thing to have milk and tea? No, that's not true. I know it happens a lot in India as well. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, don't jump over the trap, you little what name. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come running down here. Ah, got you. Lovely. That's what we wanted. But yeah, it's certainly not a worldwide accepted way to drink tea. Which I can sort of understand, because it tastes really different if you put milk in it. Death to you, spider. Excellent. I love tea when it's plain, but add sugar or milk, and I can't take the taste. Same with coffee. Ah. I can't drink tea plain. It's a bit too harsh on my stomach. If I don't have, ideally milk, sugar potentially if you can put enough sugar in. But you'd probably have to put quite a bit of sugar in for it to be sufficient. Alright, you can join your brethren here. And we're gonna head off and go and warm up somewhere. Are we gonna get there? Well, we might do. 6 decent. Lovely. Well, that was a worthwhile day. We've done something I intended to do for a while. Reasonably successfully. I tell you what though, eat some of these meatballs. We've got a bunch of web now, which is excellent. Let's feed the bird some monster meat while it's awake. No, not the backpack. Might have to move the backpack from behind the bird for that reason. There you go. Lovely. Congratulations on your talking to the plants. Very well done. As you can see, I have built a thing. What's it called? A lightning rod. To assist with us not getting wrecked. If we make it through to spring. Let's make a new hoe. Excuse me. Tea and cookies. I haven't had cookies in I don't know how long. Excellent. These aren't all talked to. I do sort of enjoy his complaints that he ruled the world once. Now he has to talk to the, Let's see what he's going to say about this. You are supposed to... Nothing will steal my carbon. 1/3 of the way there. It could be used for fashion. Really, that's what you think of the tooth? Oh, I accidentally picked it up. That wasn't what I intended to do. You like green tea the most? Not a huge fan of green tea flavour. Partner likes it quite a lot. Alright. I guess we'll put the trap down for some more bunnies tomorrow. And then we need to start thinking about moving. Nearly done with all the Christmas bakery. I normally drink black tea. Nice. You like the red bush tea? I quite like the red bush tea as well, actually. That is quite nice. Got any more eggs? No, no more eggs right now. So, it's going to be day 30 tomorrow, so deer clumps might come. Vervain tea. I do not know. Doodah. I think I know what the flavour is. Hang on. Excellent. Hello. It's the daytime. Okay. We sort of need to wander off, and I'm not entirely prepared. But nonetheless, we sort of need to wander off. So... let's try and make one more bacon and eggs. I'd also think I'd quite like to make another thermal stone, if that was possible. Incorrect. There you go. You get going on that. I tell you what we will make though, is we will make another pickaxe. So we're certainly one step closer to thermal stones. I figured out why Maxwell say I'll take this as a yes when he inspects his mole. It's because he inspects the raised dirt from the mole. He says, do you pick up what I'm laying down? Do you take what I'm burying? He is a strange man. Is our Maxwell. It must be said. Vervain, Herb of the Cross. Yes, I sort of know the flavour, but I haven't had the tea, is what I'd say to that. Where can we put this? You'll just have to hang out, being trapped bunnies by yourself for a while, but if I recall correctly, there was another bunny hole over there. Right then. We're gonna head over to the swamp. Try and get Diclops to spawn down there. I still need to see the new short. You should. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Yes, I know that we can feed the bird at night if we wake it and then quickly feed it. Thanks, Stop the Pigeon. This is one of those, I'm a bit lazy. And so when the bird is asleep, I can't be bothered to wake it and do the stuff. Oh no, not here. We need to carry on. This is the Pig King. I don't think the Pig King's gonna do any good against Deerclops. Frankly. I've been largely unimpressed with the Pig King's fighting ability. He's a grumpy old man, but he's a grumpy old man. Alright then, you. Let's bring you down to, like, where these roads cross again down the bottom. We're not suitably set up for if we die. We're going to have to be careful. Because I haven't placed stuff at the touchstones or anything. Which wouldn't be super. There we go. We can warm up again. You might as well eat them. Nothing else to do with them while we're hanging about. Put on your football helmet. Let's have a look at what's in our immediate vicinity. Not that much, actually. At least we don't have to worry about the mosquitoes during the winter time. So, direction of travel for luring Deerclops, it's either up or down. We might go up. I mean, the spiders won't do anything, but, you know, it might offend them. Hang on. I missed a thing there. Do you normally main Maxwell, or are you just playing him today? I'm just playing him because of the rework ice. I sort of enjoyed him when I played him before. I haven't played very much. Or loads and loads, but I sort of enjoyed him when I played him before, so with the rework and everything, I thought it was a good opportunity to give him another go. Yesterday, after the stream started, I started a new survival, but apparently I forgot to set it private, and someone joined who was literally called them up, and that made me laugh. Then I also panicked because unexpected stranger, and then I couldn't figure out how to reply to them, so I left in shame. Alright. Deerclops and the dogs, both on their way then. Because of course they are. Who do I normally main? I don't normally main, is the answer. I like to play all the characters, but we did quite a long run with Wigford, and I sort of really enjoyed that. She fitted quite well into my playstyle, I would say. Oh, my spear's nearly dead. Whoop. Hello, dogs. Oh, that's not helpful. Hello, dogs. Yes, I hear one of them coming as well. The problem being, we were supposed to be stood still when they came. But instead, we're running away from dogs. Alright. Whoa! Ow. That's a bit unfortunate. Oh, hell. This is a problem? Because it won't let me make it while I'm running. Okay. Ah! Nearly. Nearly. Deerclops, where are you? Can you hurry up? I've got these dogs to deal with. Oh, ground shake. Something seems to have dealt with the dogs. Deerclops? Oh no, I think it's a tentacle that's dealing with the dogs. That's fine. Right, quick. Warm up a bit. Eat one of these. Excellent. The other thing I'd like you to do is to make a spare one of these while we're here, and can you please make me a spear? There we go, because ours is going to die any second, so... Hi, Deerclops. Lovely to see you. Come on, matey. This way. The dogs appear to be mostly dealt with. Deerclops. Deerclops. Why are you so easily distracted? Oh, good, it's daytime. Well, that's going to make my life a little bit easier. Put on your winter hat. Yeep. Mind them. Come on then, Deerclops. Let's go down here. There's a bit with loads of worms and tentacles that you might enjoy. Does it not... Yeah, no, they definitely get hit by the tentacles. It's just apparently not really staying in one place long enough for that to trigger. Right. Hello! Hey, Deerclops. No? Get off, Merm. Got other problems. This doesn't seem to be working as well as I'd hoped, I have to say. Deerclops is a very hard worker and loves winter as much as you do. I mean, to be fair, he doesn't get as distracted as easily as Bearger. We had a complete pain trying to kill Bearger because Bearger had trouble paying attention for long enough. Oh, there you go. Look, the tentacle actually survives a little bit against Deerclops. Even though it's only one. That's quite impressive. Where's my thing? How's our heat doing? Currently sort of okay. Where are you off, Deerclops? Excuse you. Oh. What did you just... How dare there be a pig head on a stick? Is that how you feel about it, Deerclops? Doesn't feel like it's that big a deal. Well, this is annoying. You didn't finish your animation, did you? Excellent. That's better. Finish the animation. Oh, stone's cold. Actually, now we want to run away from Deerclops. try and convince Deerclops that they don't want to mess with us. For a bit. The attack noise has stopped. And Deerclops is kind of still right behind us there. Oh, you did destroy my little fire. Oh well. How dare you? I thought it was alright. But no, obviously. I just let Beggar cut some trees for me. Not only do I get a bunch of wood, but the tree guards will kill him too. That is, I think, probably the appropriate way to deal with it. Put that on for a minute. Oh, it's going to be a full moon. Oh, well, that's handy. Oh, yeah, no, I knew he could destroy it. I just thought he hadn't come near it to destroy it. But, no, obviously. Beggar has, Deerclops has sought out my campfire to destroy it. Hello, Verticus. It's good to see you. How are we doing for health and everything? We're doing pretty well. As I say, it's going to be, a full moon tonight, so that should assist us in being able to fight Deerclops. Alright. Well, it looks like Deerclops had another fight with a, yeah. No, you've won that one. Okay. Oh, look, even the little Merm's trying. You go, Merms. Yeah, you're not doing a terribly good job, but you are trying. Oh, poor Merms. I don't think I've ever particularly felt sorry for Merms before. I mean, I think you're just smashing nothing there, Deerclops. Oh no, you finally killed the thing. Now where are you off? Yep. Run. Back. Hit. Run. Oh, will you get involved in that tentacle? No, didn't quite get involved with the tentacle. Sad times. Whoa! Dead, Deerclops. Deerclops is dead. Ha! We are victorious. We're not even that cold, amazingly. Right, let's head back towards the base. Oh, we should probably put on our winter hat, though, now that Deerclops is dead. Thank you so much for the victory bits, Annabelle. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. It is very much appreciated. So, definitely the swamp was a much better idea. Even without the tentacle trap, the tentacles do a decent number on him, which is not too bad. I think we'll make a little fire right now. Let's not do anything stupid and get cold for no reason. And we could just make a little fire here. Put on our other hat. Victory screech. Oh, duelists. Yeah, I'm still terrible at remembering the duelists. Oh, but at least now we can make the umbrella, which makes spring so much more manageable. Because otherwise spring is a goddamn pain in the neck. But, with the umbrella we'll be alright. What was the other thing I was thinking? I was thinking about... Oh, there's a load of trees here. Let's chop them down. Oh, I was thinking about moose goose. Oh. Oh, you're a bit hungry. Do you want to eat something? Cheers. Also, put on your woolly hat. I was thinking about moose goose. I suspect we're not going to bother with moose goose. This is usually my preferred way to deal with moose goose. Don't. Because I find her way too annoying to fight. Well, actually, no, I find her fine to fight. But I find her babies way too annoying to fight. If we get a frog rain, we could run to the frogs. Yes, that is true. We do have a nearby reasonably sized frog pool. So certainly that would be vaguely doable. If she spawns a nest down there. I think they have a... We'll have to have a look and see whether they have a... the moose goose sign. Moose goose is easy though. Loads of people say that. And as I say, I don't find moose goose herself too bad to fight. But her babies, I can't get the hang of. And a reminder that when you think things are easy, I'm not very good at this. And I'm particularly not very good at combat. So... I do sort of struggle a little bit with some of that. Here you go. Let's shovel up these. We should come back and get the living wood later, when I can remember what we need it for. Neither am I. Fair enough. Oh, there's this. Do I want this? Oh, I don't think I care about this. Whatever. Come on, let's head back to camp. Yeah. I'm not going to detour to the frogs right now. We can do that at another time. Let's just try and get to camp before we freeze. Come on. It's useful if you continue functioning, keyboard. The babies you just run at perpendicular to where they are going to charge. Yes, this makes perfect sense. Excellent, right. Fuel for the fire. Where is our hat? Didn't I pick up a tentacle? We did. There we go. Let's definitely drop this for later. Do we want to put it in our... maybe. We'll see. Hello, Dat-Damn Cat. It's lovely to see you. Welcome in. Bloody forget-me-lots again. I don't even have a shovel now to get rid of them. Hello. I'd like to make a shovel, please. I mean, it's sort of fine. We can put some of these things away. I'll just put the pomegranate in with some stuff. Oh, the fish has gone off anyway. Hopefully it won't turn into a pomegranate dish. I'm always wary of using the pomegranates, because every time I do they just turn into a pomegranate dish. I think it's also possible to kill the babies at night before you kill moose goose, although that's time consuming. I have heard of this this tactic. Which certainly sounds like it might be more doable, but yes, time consuming, I think. Some ugly shoes. Lovely. Oh, these need talking to. Did we not get any seeds that time? I don't think we did. That's disappointing. Pick up the spoiled fish and let's try and fertilize the thing with it. If for no other reason than it's something to do with it. Right. Tentacle spots. That's lovely. Oh, our fire's gone out. Rubbish. So now we can have a more chill rest of the winter. Right, eyebrow. Let's look into making the eyebrow, since that was the whole reason that I was invested in killing deerclops. And a lot of the times I'm not that invested in killing deerclops. Oh, we need bones. Where are we going to get bones? Let's have a quick look. I don't think I saw any bones in this one. I think this one is a suitable bone one. Or we could go over to here. Does anyone remember where our... I think this goes to the swamp, actually. I think if I remember correctly, this one goes to the swamp. We might well take that and see where it goes. Oh, that's not the swamp, that's here. Maybe it goes to the swamp? Maybe it goes to this one. I can no longer remember. What is the eyebrow good for? The eyebrow is... essentially, it's a hat that keeps off the rain doodah, which allows you to not have to carry an umbrella in your hand all the way through spring, and it keeps all of the rain off you. So it, to a very significant extent, deals with the threat of spring for you. I drug a deerclops through a group of beefalo on the way to a reed trap. Lots of fur and meat. I suppose it is a way to kill the beefalo without angering Krampus or whatever. Does Krampus care if you kill the beefalo? I thought they did. I thought Krampus cared if you murdered any neutral mob. The eyebrow has tiny veins in its sprite. The only reason I bothered with deerclops is because I chose to base in the Oasis Desert, and there was a Houndmount set place to the north of me, and a killer bee biome to the south. Yes, they do count. I thought so. I mean, that's pretty good, though. It's all... I mean, you saw what I did there. I consider it a lot easier to deal with deerclops if you can make something else deal with deerclops. And not really have to bother about it so much yourself. It's also way quicker. Otherwise it would have taken us forever to kill him. Chester, have you got... I mean, I know you don't. Is there something I could put on the floor? I don't think anyone will attack the stingers. I think we can put the stinger on the floor. Oh, we also want to go back and harvest the teeth, because we need them for the sewing kit anyway. They do count, yeah. I think it's been quite a long time since I've angered Krampus. I've got an awful lot better at not accidentally attacking stuff. Alright, let's jump in this. Oh no, it is this one. Oh, well, it cuts out a bit of our journey, I guess. Maybe not quite as impressive as I might have hoped, but not without merit. Right. So we need to have a little investigate and see if we can work out where the dog corpses are, so we can get some teeth. There's some monster meat over there. Can I dive in and get it? I think I probably can. I think that's probably just a spider, though. It looks like this might have just fought with the tentacles there, rather than being a any of the carnage that we caused. Hello, Bread, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Right. Careful. Run. Thank you. Run. Oh, you didn't finish your picking up animation. Damn you. Pick it up. Okay, that's better. Oh, 3 teeth. That wasn't too bad. More teeth here. Yep. Pick it up. Run. Let's see if we can get any of the fish off the merm disasters over here. Yeah, looks like there's loads of stuff we can pick up. Should we... Oh, hang on, put that down. Should we consider building back merm houses to replace the merm that are gone? I mean, because the merm were quite useful. I love how gaming sentences are absolutely terrifying. We need to find where the dog corpses are so we can get their teeth. Indeed. Well, you know, it's important. Sometimes I need dog teeth. I think there was some catastrophe over here. Yes, there's the catastrophe over here. I knew it happened somewhere. Are any of your pockets are full? Why don't you hold that for a second? Is there a tree you can burn down without burning everything else down? Probably. Put that down. Set that on fire. We might let this burn down for a second. The beggar is adorable. Right, I don't want you to use that one, so pick up the tentacle and equip it. I don't care about that. What have we filled our pockets with? Oh, the other fish. Kill that fish. Pick up this fish. Kill it. Fish. Death. Fish. Death. Legs. Spot would be nice. Meat. We're not terribly warm. More meat. We're going to need a whole other fridge for all of this. I think if it becomes... When it gets to night, we'll probably just have to make a campfire anyway. There you go. Regardless of where we are. Fish death made you laugh out loud. I'm glad. I do aim to be occasionally entertaining. Right, we're cold. When is it going to be night? Fairly soon. Obviously, if it decides that, No! That's the other thing we have to look for in winter. Walruses. I don't think we've seen any walrus lairs anywhere. We might have to... Exploring in winter's a bit difficult, but we might want to try and do some. So that we could potentially... Right. Get a walking cane. Yes, the walking cane. That is what I was thinking. I mean, the Tam O'Shanter is also pretty good. Though we don't need the... Did you find the moonstone? Yes, we did find where the moonstone forest is. And yeah, it's this one. That's where the moonstone is. So there should be a camp down here. Excellent. We can go and have a little look into that. For sure. I need to get back to base and drop a bunch of things off and sort ourselves out. But then we can go... Yes, I agree that the Tam O'Shanter isn't that important for Maxwell. Mostly it just gives us an extra winter hat. Agreed. We haven't had any struggles with sanity. It's why I've been merrily jumping in and out of, the wormholes. Mind you, there isn't much winter left. Alright, well, we'll have to set out on an expedition tomorrow. And see if we can succeed. You're quite warm. Why don't you take this and we'll head back. Rather than hanging around here for no reason. A winter expedition will do it. Yes. It's worth a try. Lovely. Should we light the fire? Why not? Which does mean you can put that away. Boards can go on the floor somewhere. In my excellent storage system, which involves most things living on the floor. Right, let's put all this food away. I don't think we're gonna have enough room for all this food. No. We have a food problem. Let's just cook something with this. We could maybe do with making... We don't have time. Alright, you can go here. Wait for us. You can go here. How is our hat doing? Our hat should be fine. It should make it through the rest of the winter and we can fix it after. Cool. I think that'll do. Let's go and head. Stone's warm. Oh yeah, look, you can tell it's coming towards the end of winter. The Pengulls are gone. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna have time to get to the... What's it? Is there a goal to the game other than to see how long you can survive? I mean, not strictly. There are all the bosses that you can do as goals. You know, you could do an all-boss run. I've definitely seen some people who play a bit more seriously than I do, who do things like speedrunning all the bosses and stuff, which I think you can do like within a year, pretty much, if you are pretty expert at it. So yeah, other than that, it is largely just a survival game. Obviously I don't necessarily show off Don't Starve Together to its full extent, because it is a multiplayer game. So it is also a, you know, community game for you to hang out with your friends in and stuff like that. But as discussed, I don't like people. I especially don't like them in my games. So, I don't do that. Would probably add to its longevity. Oh, look, there's more fish there. Oh, well, maybe we'll pick them up on the way back if they're still there. Pigskin and sticks. I mean, that might also... Oh, we needed some bones, didn't we? We needed some bones for the eyebrow, so that's a reason to come down here anyway. Oh, we've also got teeth, look. Also, welcome in, Tresmillion. I hope you are well. Yeah, the mega bases do look quite fun. Right, let's head this way. Mind the spiders. Oh, it's evening time. This is going to be a bloody nightmare now, isn't it? Oh well, we'll do our best. Alright. Pigs versus spiders. The endless, you prefer single player too. It's more common than I thought it would be, to be honest. People who just play it as single player. I sort of thought that I would, you know, be largely a solitary Grinch in my, my way of playing it. But actually, yeah, quite a few people seem to play it on their own. And particularly if you do the speedrunning stuff and things like that, those people play it on their own as well. Keep an eye on the minimap as well, in case you see the the sign of the camp. Because I do think the minimap actually gives you slightly more vision than it should. Right now we're getting cold. That's not okay. This looks like an alright place to put a campfire. I mean, there are a range of spiders nearby. Oh, we're very hungry. Let's sort out of that. Hello says welcome in. You get really lonely playing alone. I think that's reasonable. It's a very big world for a single player game in lots of senses. And yes, we were trying to look for McTusk. That is why we were here. Oh, our stone is finished. That's not necessarily ideal. Oh, I don't want to stay here the whole time. We'll never find McTusk. I wonder if over that side is slightly more likely. And there seems to be a clearing. I played alone, but then I end up having so much stuff and no one to share it with. Something I do like about the multiplayer functionality in this is that there's I like the way that you can kind of just prevent griefers and stuff like that. Like, all of that works quite nicely, I would say. Is that spiders fighting walruses? No, it's spiders fighting pigs. Alright. Will the spiders fight the walruses? Whoa, careful. That's a thing. Does anyone know? Has anyone ever seen spiders fighting McTusk? I can't really look. Navigating a spider forest in the dark is a bit, tricky. I'm very much a solo gamer in general, both on board and video games. Oh. Whoop. Hello. Nuts. Sorry, I didn't mean to walk on your lair. We just... Oh, stop having so many lairs. Then I wouldn't walk on them so much. It's definitely getting warmer, look. We've only got the winter hat on. We don't even have a stone anymore, and we haven't frozen. That's how you feel about Stardew Valley? That you don't play Stardew Valley in multiplayer? That you actually prefer that as a solo experience? We played it solo when we played it on the channel. I have to say that I felt... I would say that Stardew felt more designed as a single player game. I didn't really feel that I was missing anything by playing it single player. Whereas I do think there's a level. Get off. Oh, you don't have everything you need. You know what that means, don't you, mate? We're about to be burning down a spider forest. Can we find a clearing? Alright. Alright. That's not too bad. Right. Put your light away. Yeah, I'm not seeing a McTusk here. Which doesn't mean there isn't one, it just means I can't find him. Oh my lord. Why are there... Oh, that's McTusk. Can I get there before they wake up? Run! Run, 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 run. Run away from the spiders. Excellent. Where are you, Tusk? There you are. I see you. You don't have so many dogs then. Oh, out there. I actually see him. Right. This. Where's your other hat? We're gonna survive? Who knows? We'll have to try. Get wrecked, dog. Oh, well, that's unhelpful. Mister. Don't go over there. Ow. Not quite. Come back here. I wish to hit you with my tentacle. Oh, don't go in there. My god. Where did he go? There's the dog. There's the small one. Oh, there he is. Stop running on the spiders. They don't seem to attack you, and I think that's cheating. No, they do attack you. I'll take it back. Get close enough to him. That's it. Give him a whack. Oh, what are you doing, pigs? Don't you get involved. Right, we got the Tam O'Shanter, obviously. Because I wanted the, Oh, I don't have enough stuff. Can we see somewhere where we can burn things down? We're about to die. Right, heat. I've got some bacon and eggs. Put that away for a second. Yep, sorry, I'm sending this forest up in smoke. It wasn't really my intent, but that was tense for a bit. It was, wasn't it? I wonder if there's a... You can't really stop it once it starts, can you? Oh well, we'll just have to hope it rains for them. Oh, this is what we're missing to make these. So, if we could find another one of those, let's have a look at the map. There's one up there. Let's see if we can pick that one. And then we'll be able to make a little fire. But yes, unfortunately, this spider forest... Oh, do they? They stop if I walk away from them. That's fair. Well, there's going to be a little bit of a forest fire down there. But it was necessary to stave off our death. And having gone to all the trouble of killing what's-his-face, I definitely didn't want to die of the cold. That would have been frustrating. What do we do today? Hello, Vincent Creepy Maker. Today we have killed deerclops. We didn't get the walrus tusk. We got the Tam O'Shanter instead. Ice the Unknown Ranger. We also killed McTusk, but we didn't get his tusk. Instead, we got the Tam O'Shanter, which, under usual circumstances, you'd be quite pleased about. But as Maxwell, it's less exciting for us. Wigfrid main. I really enjoyed playing Wigfrid. I also, though, I have to say, I really enjoyed playing Wickerbottom. When we played quite a long run with her. I wouldn't necessarily have expected so. But she was definitely a lot of fun. Alright, I'm just going to sit here because it's too cold and we don't have anything else to make a fire. Oh, it's going to be nighttime. Oh, we can keep the fire going, can't we? Yes. Let's put a log on the fire. So we can't really risk going anywhere. It's a bit unfortunate, but that's going to have to be the way it is. I'm still trying to unlock Maxwell and regular don't starve. How many McTusk spawn in our map? Vincent, we only know of one, and we had to come down and find him, because we didn't know exactly where he was. But I think it was Ice who was telling us that if there is the Moonstone stuff, there will be a McTusk, and we did find him in the end. But I don't think... We can have a little look. I'm pretty sure that if we look at the rest of the map, in our early game exploration... I don't believe we found a McTusk anywhere. There are still quite a few bits of the map that we've not been to. But, yeah, we don't really know of any other ones. Wicker is your go-to for both games? I really enjoyed it. It wasn't you that said that. I can't tell the difference between people. No, that's not it. I have a terrible memory, and as those who are regulars in chat will tell you, I have a tendency to forget what I've... Ow! I have a tendency to forget whatever I've said. Oh my god. Like a second after I've said it. So, leave aside, who said what. I feel being jumped by a jumpy spider for no reason is a bit harsh. We're nearly dead and I don't actually have any more food. And we have quite a lot of food though. No. Whoa! That is absolutely and positively unfair. I wonder if we can get up there. Alright, we'll head to this one first. Wow. Thanks, game. Right in the sanity. Like, we'd even made it out of the spider forest biome. Before he attacked. Oh, that's so harsh. That's so incredibly harsh. Oh, it was a wormhole. That's what was making that noise. I would very much appreciate this being an option in Noita. The little ghosts. Spiders do wander quite far. It's true. But also a jumpy spider, not even a regular one. Feels a little bit harsh. Because the regular ones aren't even difficult to evade. I'm not sure we can make it in time, you know. We'll keep trying. Next time we'll kill all those spiders. Hopefully so, yes. It's tick 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 time. Yeah, I don't think we've got time. All the touchdowns were a bit too far away. Wow. You just put your worlds in endless. I mean, it's fair. I enjoy the Jeopardy, though. I have to say. I do enjoy the Jeopardy. Because I'm not really massively invested in, like, how far I can get or anything like that. So, I sort of like survival as a default. Oh, Neo, it was doom. We tried our best. Welcome in. It is good to see you. I think partly, Ice, it's also about streaming. I think the Jeopardy makes the streaming a bit more exciting. Right, we're definitely going to carry... Are we going to carry on with Maxwell? What do you think? We might do a poll. Yesterday was the Deer Clubs. I feel like I'm cursed. I shouldn't watch the stream. I mean, I've just been dying a lot, so I wouldn't worry. Be a Spooder? Yes, more Maxwell? The last free one? Is that Wally? Annabelle, thank you so much for the 36 bits. 36 is where we got to. Thank you so much for the support. We might well do Maxwell again. It seems in keeping. Right. You can all have a little think about whether you're happy with Maxwell, but we're probably going to be Maxwell. I need a very swift break. I will be right back. Do talk amongst yourselves, chat. I like the bit where he drops the card as well. I also particularly like how he puts his foot on it and very cautiously pulls it out of sight. I've enjoyed that bit. Alright then, new world, new Maxwell. We know nothing. Let's go. A woolly hat fund for Maxwell. Thank you for the bits, Arisia. That's very kind. Fortunately, we've got a little while before we'll need to get Maxwell a woolly hat. But we will need to get him a woolly hat. In due course. He does look like he could do one with one, doesn't he? He's not massively blessed with hair. Woolly hat fan support. Yeah, he definitely looks like he could do with one. Ah, that was frustrating. What could we have done? I'm not sure there was a lot we could have done. I suppose I could have taken some... a poultice? I don't know about that. Also, hey Nematrek, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Oh yes, let's make an axe. Excuse me. Excellent. You've been here a while. Did you confuse you with Neo again? Have you said anything yet? And did I respond to it? But no, I didn't confuse you with Neo. I definitely knew who you were on that occasion. I may have just forgotten that you were here. Pow, right in the sanity. Ah. Yeah, I think I read it, but didn't really take it in at the time. Rude. Right then. Are we quite near... Is the postern quite near one end again? Because it was last time as well, rather than being sort of central. The early game of chopping everything down, picking everything up. Living off berries. It's a sad time, eh? Better than living off pine cones, it's fair. I don't think we can eat the pine cones, can we? No. We can eat seeds, but not pine cones. I mean, to be fair, I don't think they have a great deal of nutritional value. And they are fiber rich, though. I mean, that is probably true, yes. I mean, we could also live off carrots, but I just never bother. I always leave the carrots for winter, because you all told me to when I was playing the single-player version. And now it just means that I never ever pick the carrots. I don't know why it offends me so much that the moles try and eat the resources, but it really does. Pine nuts come from pine cones, and those are healthy. It's true. This reminds me of a funny phrase my grandfather used when he wanted to express how much he enjoyed the food, which was, "That's quite a bit better than a handful of sand in your eyes." I mean, well, yes, certainly. Yeah, I'd hope so. Absolutely, Annabelle. That was sort of my thought about it as well. Deliberately or not, it sounds quite a lot like damning with faint praise there. There's a lot of gold in this graveyard. Lovely. Saves us a bother. We could make a science machine. We could make a science machine the first night to make a backpack if we wanted. I mean, whether I want to do that is a whole other question, but it is worth noting that we can. He meant it as a genuine compliment. I assumed so, yes. Thank you so much for the follow, Fatima. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good day. Happy International Day of Capitalism to you all. I see you. Yes, not for you. This is going to be really weirdly shaped. Possibly. It's about to be night. Should we make a campfire and a science machine? I mean, yeah, why not? Why not? On this occasion, let us make for ourselves a backpack. Additional things we would like to make include a pickaxe, a hammer, and a shovel. Suppose we could cook these berries. My brain took a little bit too long to realise I was referencing Black Friday. Indeed. It has become weirdly international. Ah, yes. Let's make some rope. And then a weapon. Lovely. Let's use the hammer to destroy the science machine. Right then. And we can be on our way. That was a reasonably productive first evening. Oh, you know what? Do the Shadow Servants have limited, they do have a limited range as well. Makes them slightly less useful. I wonder if they'd talk to the plants for me. One assumes they can't talk. But you know, that might be handy. Do we know how long they last? Really shine in forests? I mean, that's fair. Yes, you definitely need a reasonably densely packed group of things for them to do. Servants last for 4 minutes, as long as you stay in range, or they keep working. Duels last 2 minutes if they're in range or fighting. Thank you, MJ Funk. Yeah, I think from our quite limited experiments with them, I definitely would have said that if you wander away from them, they go away. But I sort of assumed they must be time limited otherwise. But I didn't really know what that limit might be. Goddamn juicy berries. Forever getting stale immediately. What character would I suggest to play first? Probably, actually, I'd probably suggest that you play Wilson first. Because then you don't have to really worry about any of the additional things that the characters do. You can attack them to dismiss them, but sometimes they're hard to catch. So if you just want to get a sense of like the game without essentially the game without any stipulations, then Wilson is probably your best bet. Yeah, all the other characters are a bit like playing stipulation runs. Feel free to try everyone though. Yeah, absolutely. Because also you might find that you just get on better with some of the characters than others. That can certainly be a thing. They play differently in Don't Starve Together than they do in Don't Starve, it's worth noting. So if you play one, not all of the ways the character acts will map exactly onto the other game. Largely, I think, for balance reasons. Well, we certainly have plenty of flint. Could do with some actual stone as well, though. Okay. Bridge possibility. Come here, you. Lovely. You had issues with sanity and so you started maining Maxwell. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was one of the reasons that I liked Wigfrid, was because I'm not super at combat. So having someone who is both better at it and when they win negates a whole bunch of the downsides of it was pretty helpful for me. What with her ability to gain back both sanity and health by killing things. Hello, tall bird. Hello, spider. I see we're all around today. Go back to your nest, tall bird. Thank you. Not interested in you. I think I probably liked Willow the best in regular Don't Starve, though. Well, until she burnt down my camp a couple of times. But then I liked her a bit less, to be honest. But you know, just Willow things. Oh, I appear to have accidentally... No, I haven't. I had the same experience with Wigfrid. She gave me the courage to actually practice combat and learn the kiting patterns. Yeah, I think it's definitely a bonus with her. That you just feel a lot more capable. Also, she makes the combats quite a lot quicker as well, so you can learn the things without stuff going on forever. Because she hits harder. More tactical than Wigfred, yeah. It is always a personal preference. Which is why it is definitely worth giving everyone a go. We need to find some more grass. Because we actually don't have enough to light another torch. This torch will get us through the night. But, we do... Oh, I walked away before the thing was finished. What are you guys fighting with? Oh, Merms. Hello. Oh, can I get that meat? No, I don't need that meat. There's no point getting that meat. I'm not going to stop and cook it. So, that's not really worthwhile. Hello, pig. Eating raw meat as Maxwell isn't a huge issue since you get the same hunger value. Only downside is the sanity. That is a good point, MJ Funk. I think I sort of half had recognised that, but hadn't quite fully conceptualised it. Which is why I kept trying to eat monster meat, forgetting that that also damages your health, not only your sanity. Maxwell's low health hasn't been an issue for me, as most of my combat deaths have been when I'm trying to fight nightmares, and usually something else. I would say that the combats where something else appears while you're in the middle of something is definitely, like, one of the main ways to wind up dead. Oh, grass. Oh, touchstone. I mean, it's alright when you can convince them to fight each other. But you can't always convince them to fight each other. Yeah, it does take a bit of getting used to. We had quite a lot of problem with... Who was it? I think it might have been Beggar. We were trying to get Spider Queen to fight. But Spider Queen is oddly unwilling. Oh. Well, that's weird placement. I'm probably gonna wind up being massively unhelpful. Yeah, you do need the nightmare fuel for all this stuff. Yeah, that is pretty rare. I suspect it's not going to be massively helpful as well. Oh, do you know what? Let's just leave some flints over here. Since we have some spare that we don't currently need. And with him I can choose when to go crazy. I found the same with Wigfred though, to be honest. I didn't have a lot of trouble managing her sanity because of the sanity gain from fighting. So, oh, I've also got a bunch of twigs. Oh, nuts. Never mind. So it certainly made those things easier for me. And as you say, gave you the opportunity to sort of go crazy when you wanted to go crazy. Not at unexpected moments. Which is the one that has very low sanity. Because I seem to remember playing someone with very low sanity and finding it quite difficult. Willow. She has 120. You can top hers up with fires though, which helps. But that is pretty low. Oh, and there's the stuffed bear, yeah. This is another thing where I haven't played with Willow very much in Don't Starve Together, much more in Don't Starve, where she doesn't have the stuffed bear. Once I got a Shadow Manipulator, my Maxwell game has never been the same. I almost always have a Dark Sword and the Night Armor equipped, so survivability is incredible. This is something I would like to get to, yes. Stop picking up the twigs, we don't need any twigs. Put down the twigs, thank you. I remember being very disappointed that Willow's lighter had durability in DST. I think I had the same experience, Annabelle. Maybe it's not as weird a shape as it looks. It seems a little bit of a weird shape, though. Why don't you eat these? It's not a big thing, but it still bugged me. The same with thermal stones. Yeah. The thermal stones sort of bug me more because Willow's lighter just has durability. Fine. The thermal stones have that mechanic where if you manage them correctly, they don't lose durability. And that sort of makes for an aggravating reason to do a load of micro. Do they hold temperature better? Yeah, they probably do. It annoyed me enough where you got a mod to remove it. I think it's, I think when I've looked at, like, popular DST mods, the one that does exactly that, I think, is very popular on the workshop. But I haven't necessarily found the need to have too many mods. Oh, really? Are we going to go wandering in a swamp at night? Of course we are. Of course we're going to go wandering in a swamp at night. Why would we not? Hello, tentacles. No, that sounds like tentacles and merms. Merm! God damn it. Why are the merms all over the place? You have way too many client mods? No, I'm still at 3. Only 2 of which I actually have enabled. Because I thought I would love the geometric placement mod, but it didn't quite work for me. Maybe if I got better at actually turning the camera, as discussed. Some of them are silly, like I have a mod that changes the sound Charlie makes. I have a moderate amount of mods. Fair enough, Ice. Yeah, I think I'm very restrained with Don't Starve. Unlike my Oni mods, which get a little bit out of hand. My oxygen not included mods. I've been playing without the combined status mod lately. It was one of my default mods. Then I did one modless run as a challenge, and it turns out I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I think the reason that I liked combined status, particularly in the version that I have it with only this stuff up, is that you should know all of this stuff. Like, none of it is in fact information that you wouldn't learn in the game, but I just can't remember any of it. So, mods that allow me to remember things that I certainly could do without them are some of my favourite mods in all things. This swamp is pretty big. Here, do you want to eat some berries? Yes, let's eat some berries. That would be nice. Same, yeah. Because I'm not a huge fan of hidden information in games, especially the sort of hidden information that isn't really hidden, but is just sort of like it's in the game, but you just have to go to the wiki to look it up all the time. That gets on my nerves. So those are certainly a time when I will go for a mod. Before the mod, I used to have a spreadsheet with the dates of the seasons and full moons and stuff, but I don't do those anymore either. I've just enjoyed just looking at the environment and going, oh wow, winter's almost here. That's cool. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I play most games to chill apart from when I'm working. So I think it's entirely reasonable that you just want to, you know, have the mods that make your life easier. And also just make it more enjoyable. Whatever you like, really. Why is there more of this swamp over here? What is going on with this map? It's really weird. You tried to memorize it. I don't mind some challenge, but I don't want to deal with certain other things. It seems completely reasonable. I am not someone who believes that games should be giving you a hard time on the whole. Oh, that's going to be tricky. Not sure how we get around those ones. Let's have a look in this corner. This is just a corner. Yeah, it is just a corner. Alright, Mems. We will leave you to your tentacle war. For me, it depends on the run. I turn mods on and off depending on what mood I'm in. Oh, grasses. I could do with some of this. We also don't have anything to eat, and there were some berries there, so we might additionally go and have a quick look at those. Excellent. We'll now just eat them. Cheers. And carry on. Yeah, we could have more berries. That would be fine. When a challenge is annoying rather than fun, then I have no problem with turning it off somehow. I mean, I just don't think anyone should have any problem with it. You know, it's a game. most games don't actually have that competitive element that would make it a problem if you mod the game, so do what you want with it. Alright, what have we got down here? Looks like we've got a savannah coming up. There's some really silly mods out there too that made me laugh when I saw them in Let's Plays. Like, have you seen the mod that gives Tallbird's fishnet stockings? Or the one that changes the skin of the fridge to Wigfrid's face and calls it a wig fridge? I have not seen these. I mean, to be fair to Don't Starve, I've found surprisingly few things that have made me go, there must be a mod for that. As I say, I will have to do some checking and see if I can find one which auto-stacks your inventory when you have stuff in 2 different places. Because, I mean, it should just do that. There's no good reason why it doesn't do that. Clockwork people. Hello, clockwork people. I can't really sneak around you there either. Oh god, it's the big one. Hello! Oh, nuts. Alright. So there's gear people here. Including the massive one. Where's the edge of the map again? There it is. Yeah, go home, you. I'll find you. Oh, well, actually, let's have a little check that they haven't left any free gears lying around. No, it doesn't look like. I don't see any free gears. Oh, go away, tall bird. Alright. Stretch. Thank you. MJ Funk. We might have to take Coke hydration, to be fair. I finished my water. There's a mod that increases stack sizes. I mean, I think possibly that might be something I would go for. I was watching Longshot yesterday, maybe? Day before, maybe? Maybe it was when we raided him. And there were loads of like visual things that were different in his game. So I don't know if that's mods. I mean, I assume it is. But there do seem to be a lot of things you can do with your game in terms of customizing it to how you would like. Oh yeah, eat these. Just use it to make my life easier. I mean, yeah, it's certainly a tempting one, considering that I sort of hate the inventory management. I use the similar one in RimWorld because I don't like to build 18 million stock rooms. Though now you have shelves, so perhaps it's less needed, given the new updates, but certainly it was needed for ages. As one of those things that is like, yes, I could build all these stock rooms, but frankly, why? Why am I expected to do that? Let me just have bigger stacks. Exactly. Yeah, exactly that. So I certainly could imagine using it in DST as well, or something similar. Well, So far, I haven't been very excited by this map. I don't know about you guys. It is quite weird. Oh, hello. Oh, look, they've got gears. They had free gears. We just have to get them to move away from the free gears. Ah, free gears. Building 10 chests full of wood wouldn't be hard, but why bother? Indeed. That is it, exactly. Do love me some free gears. We might consider basing somewhere near the, what is the tank one called? It's the bishop and the... Is the tank one the rook, or are the bouncing ones rooks? The bouncing ones are knights, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I think it's called the rook, the great big one. Because that can actually do some damage to bosses. Though it's not very helpfully directional. The horses are knights. Oh, they're supposed to be horses. I see. I've never entirely got the resemblance. Which is why I still call them old gear people. Yes. Yeah, the shooters being the bishops. That one does have more of a resemblance. That sort of seems to make sense to me. I think it's the little sort of cloak and mitre that makes the resemblance work well. There must still be quite a bit. What day is it? 5? Yeah, there must be quite a bit. Yes. Yeah, they just don't really look like horses to me. But yes, IRL most often represented by a horse. The clockwork knights, rooks, and bishops are representations of chess pieces, and then Maxwell and Charlie represent the king, queen, respectively. The rest of the survivors could represent the pawns of the game that the constant has been playing. Ah, I see. There's a bigger chess metaphor then than just in the in Maxwell's most recent short. Because there was obviously the chessboard in that. But yeah, I'm not good on the lore. I've watched a couple of the Clay shorts, but not many. And we didn't quite get far enough into single player Don't Starve to do all the lore bits. I think we got to the challenge world and then never really managed to overcome the challenge. I'm sort of vaguely tempted to go back and try again now I've played a lot more of this. Because I think some of the, you know, how you manage the challenge world would be a bit more straightforward for me now than it was at the time. How are we doing? Pretty good. Pretty good. I apologise for the cough. I'm supposed to be going to Ireland next week, so I'm mostly just hoping that I don't have COVID. Because last time I had COVID, it started with a scratchy throat and a cough. And that is what I have. So, it would be unfortunate. I find a solo Don't Starve version to be a lot more difficult than Don't Starve Together, but I started with Don't Starve Together, so that could be me. You probably got a flu, not COVID. I probably don't have COVID, but yeah, this is kind of how COVID started when I had it before. But I mean, I was alright when I had it before as well. I wasn't too ill. It would just be annoying because of the holiday. You got vaccinated? I have. I haven't had a booster though. We haven't been eligible for the 4th shot. So we haven't had that booster. But yes, I have 3 vaccinations for 3? Yeah, I think 3 for COVID. I'm pretty sure we got it after I'd had all of them though, to be honest. So there are a lot of respiratory illnesses going around. Well, I went away for the weekend, didn't I? Obviously, foolishly went out into the world with people in it. What a ridiculous idea. To be fair, Partners had a tiny annoying cough for ages, so it could just be that. Okay, says I would. It is your choice, but I would suggest that you get vaccinated for yourself and for others who cannot get vaccinated, and therefore cannot be protected by the vaccination. Who are the ones, unfortunately, most likely to die. I haven't seen any beefalo. We haven't seen any beefalo on this map at all. I mean, there may be some somewhere in this prairie. But, as yet, no sign. No, it doesn't look like. Sure. I hate how much you have to manage the juicy berries because they go off so quickly. Because you can't really carry a stash of food in any sensible way on the juicy berry worlds, like before you make proper food. Sort of in this bit when you go and look at the world and stuff. And that's a bit aggravating. Otherwise, I quite like that you can get more fruit out of one bush, though. They're a bit more space efficient. They do spoil fast. That is indeed the problem I have with them. Let's have a little look. Alright. I've got a reasonable amount to go, I would say. Well, I assume the other bit is the bit across the water that we can't necessarily get to yet. How are we doing for torches? Our torch is nearly dead. So that's something to bear in mind. But we are not short of the materials to make it, so we should be absolutely fine. You know, you can hunt butterflies too. I do. It's just not really something I've ever bothered with. Don't they give very little food, but a bit more health? We were very disappointed to discover that Wigfrid believes that butterflies are vegetables. Gobbler farms using juicy berries is a bit more annoying too, in my opinion. I'm lazy, so having to pick up the berries before the gobblers is just extra hassle. Reasonable. Yeah, when we did Wigfrid, we were trying to eat some butterflies for our health, and she refused, on the ground that butterflies are a vegetable. I mean, I have questions. They give a half-decent amount of food and health. I think I've only ever really hunted them for health. Hello, spider. Oh, there's your nest. I sort of assumed it would be here somewhere. Same to you. Frankly, spider, same to you. I often live off them and berries whilst wandering. I think it's because butterflies give butter, so the butterfly wings are actually considered a dairy or fat. I think you're right, MJ Funk. I think that is the interaction. But nonetheless, I was fairly aggravated when she wouldn't eat it because it was a vegetable. Or indeed not a meat. It is fair that she may in fact believe it to be a dairy. We made ice cream at one point as well because we had the thing that you use to make ice cream. But she wouldn't eat that either. But I didn't expect her to eat that, to be fair. I made it being fairly certain she wouldn't eat it. The butterfly, however, was a surprise to me. Hello, scuttlers. Yes, I see you there. Just hiding out on the edge of the light. Oh, hello. So you've left your den in the way. You appear to have a resident pig on your den. Oh, that's not going to end well, is it? Oh, hush. Nobody cares about you. Nobody is bothered by your scuttling. Where's the edge of the world? There it is. Excellent. Off you get. Bugs are meat? Well, indeed. IRL for sure, bugs are meat. I took my boyfriend into playing with me last night, and he decided to play Wigfrid. While I played Maxwell, it was quite funny how his gameplay changed to sea mob, must kill, needs meat. Yeah. I think the first couple of times I played her, but like I just died to the pigs because I never really learnt how to properly kite them. So that was problematic for me. But I think once you get through the, hello, we found some beefalo. Hello, beefalo. Once you get past the early game with her, I think she's pretty good. But yes, this part of the game is, it's definitely more complicated. Evil, totally normal tree. I'm getting my boyfriend to download it on his Xbox so we can play split screen. Seems pretty cool. Do I have any berries? I don't currently have any berries. We should get some berries next time we walk past some. We should also consider going in the caves again. What's in the caves that we want? This is so weirdly shaped. Have we done all of this? No, I haven't. That's just the bit that I can see from the other side. Now there's some berries. Excellent. I'll sort that out. Hello, spiders. And moles. I can hear you. Hello, wormhole. I don't know why I dodged the wormhole. I think it's because the bee noise made me jumpy. We haven't seen the murderous bee biome either. It's worth noting. All the dogs. There's quite a few things that I don't think I've seen. Which is interesting, because I'm not sure there's that much map left to explore. Are we day 7? We should be coming towards the end of it. More forest. I'm still slightly salty about the end of the last run, but to be fair, I say that. I'm not really. I'm completely relaxed about it. It's not in fact a problem. I don't want that anyway. We don't need this either. This map is really weirdly shaped. This is my what's the word? This is my review of this map. Weirdly shaped. Can't say no to a tumbleweed. I mean, we don't really need these. I'll put them down when we find something more exciting. A blueprint? I might want the blueprint. We'll probably just read it. There we go. Since, again, we don't really need to save it for the sanity bonus of learning a new thing. Ah, well, you can just put those in your mouth. We have a solution to that problem, Maxwell. I think my favourite change about the servants is actually that they can pick up items, including picking grass and twigs. That does seem good. Can I make more rope? I think I should be able to now. There you go. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's a good change. I had a section of my base full of grass stuffs and saplings, and just summoned 6 servants to pick it all up while I kill a nightmare. Seems efficient. I like it. No, don't that. This. What do you mean it's raining? Outrageous behaviour. Oh, more blueprints. Right, let's make some more rope. with this excess grass that we keep accumulating. And learn whatever that is. Oh, we've learnt how to make a golden shovel. I don't think I've ever crafted any of the golden tools. Is there any point to them? Are they increased durability? I'm gonna need your torch out now. Sure. Yes. They are faster and more durable. There you go. Oh, a spider's web. I want this. I haven't got anywhere to put it though. Oh, we can put this seed down. I don't want a seed. Yeah. You can just definitely be sacrificed in favour of a web. Way better. Bolters have a lot higher durability and gold is much easier to come by later on in the game. Yeah, I must admit, when the runs have gone longer, I don't remember ever thinking, oh, I don't know where to get more gold from. Oh, hello. What's this? Do we want it? A hibernation vest blueprint? Sure. Learn a thing, Maxwell. After a certain point, flint gets more scarce. Yeah. Because... Hello, dragonfly. Is there any way that flint would respawn on the map? Because stone respawns by means of the petrified forests. Gold, you can get the curios out of the tumbleweed and give them to the king. But I don't know how flint would respawn. Let's be sure to sneak down the side. We don't want too much to do with that, if at all possible. Right, you can put these down. Oh, wow. Excuse you? It's the thing again! We had this in the game before last. It's the spider circle. Oh, the petrified forests drop them too, do they? Also the meteors? Ah. Oh, and the earthquakes in the clave. Yeah, look, we've got the spider circle again. This, not in the last game we played, but the one before that, we had the spider circle. As I recall, the central one almost immediately turned into a spider queen. Burn it all down. Nice me. Yeah, and gold is easier. Yeah, we don't need this. That's fine. Yes, as discussed, I have a solution for that one. You're going to put them in your mouth. Oh, look at this stuff that I can't pick up. Have we got anything that I would like to put down? I mean, a trap, maybe. Oh, I can just come back for it. It's fine. That's a dream set piece if you're Wendy. Yeah, I definitely don't understand all the different, like, little set pieces and stuff like that. Oh, thanks, pig. We'll take a free web. We'll merrily take a free web. Oh, Weber. What do their dreams do? Oh, I think we've nearly finished. Maybe? Sort of? Ish? Okay, that must be an inland lake then, of some sort. Alright then. We've got a map. I didn't see the oasis. Oh, it would be beneficial for both characters. Yeah, we didn't get an oasis. Or we didn't see the oases. I assume it's around somewhere. So we found 2 touchstones that are essentially next to each other. What, Verticus? What is going on? Why am I so lucky? What have I done? Is that Luna next to the deciduous biome? Yeah, I guess. Look, there's a moon rock here. Does that mean this is Luna? I don't understand why this makes me lucky. I'm happy to believe it. Oh, Pig King's in here. Look, here's Glommer. On the coastal edge. Oh, do you mean this down here? Yeah, this is... Oh, we might be able to bridge that. We might be able to bridge that. I don't think we saw any other ones. Alright then. What are we going to do about a base, people? Graveyard. Okay. We need food. Looks like your oasis biome is at the bottom. Do you think it's in this one? With the vultures? Oh, someone told me I could tell with the cactuses, I think. But I don't remember how that worked. Oh. We found a McTusk as well. This time handily not in the middle of a whole bunch of spiders that are gonna bite me. I don't know. I sort of feel maybe in here might be alright. It's a pretty varied thing. We've got the Pig King over here. We've got this. Let's go over there and look at the middle and see what we can find. The cylindrical cactus indicates oasis. The taller ones. Let's look at the other ones. Can we see some over here? Ah, so the taller ones rather than the circular ones. I see. Fair. Yes. I believe this is one of those things that I had been told and then obviously forgotten. The cacti that are around are the Dragonfly Desert. The elephant cacti, the ones with the arms, are the oasis biome. Right, hang on, I want to go up there. I want to see what's in here and whether it's interesting. Some graves to dig up. Which should be a doddle as Maxwell, unless we upset the ghosts and they come chasing after us. Hello, pig. We've got one of these. We might go and look where that goes in a second. Oh, meteors. Meteors. Alright. So we've got some meteors up there. Oh, the dogs are coming. Really? Fine. I didn't really see any good food sources here. The dragonfly Desert has the tumbleweeds. I like to give my worlds a name based on the character that I plan to play in the world. I don't usually swap characters, one survivor per world. I couldn't think of a good name this time, so I just went with Nightmare Tamer. Sounds good. Right, I think we'll jump in this and see if that leads somewhere useful, because we wouldn't mind being able to get back here pretty quickly. But there isn't necessarily anything here that makes me want this to be the place that I base. Eat your berries. Oh, that's not too bad. That's actually quite a big jump. Interesting. Right, let's have a look at what's in here then. Beef. Have got some beefalo in here. Not that they're, you know, massively useful. Unless you want to tame them. Which obviously I do want to do, but I am not skilled enough to get around to that at this point. I'm gonna have to wait a little while before I'm good enough to tame beefalo. There's plenty of rabbit holes up here though. So, like this could be a goer somewhere up this bit. Is it? Can you get a move on, dogs? Oh, sorry. Because, like, it's gonna be night soon, and I don't want you coming at night. I'd like you coming before night. The beefalo are very useful. One, two... I still didn't see any angry bees. I wonder where they're hiding. I don't know if... Hang on. Oh, hell. I don't know if you know about this, but if you're not using a mod to indicate wormhole connections, there are certain items that leave a marker on the map. Yes, I've definitely used backpacks in the past to indicate something I wanted to remember to go back to. Come on, you idiot. Ow! I thought once they started barking they wouldn't bite me. Oh, there you go, you're dead now. Sorted. I don't really have anything to do with this. I sort of feel like it might be alright around here. There's a pond, there's some berries, there's the night. Not terribly helpfully. So, we've got bunny holes here. There's loads of frogs and stuff in here, so there's loads of ponds for everything that's not winter. They give manure, and they drop meat and wool. Plus they can kill annoying mobs. Tamed beefalo aren't all that useful. I did see someone riding one though. And I was very excited by that. Because it was cool. I think maybe here. I am offended? Oh, what are you offended by, Verticus? Oh, backsides. There's no point doing this in the dark. We should wait for light, so we can see where all the bunny things are. Oh, I see. We're all upset about the concept that tamed beefalo might not be all that useful. Alright. Let's have a look. So we got 3 bunny holes here. There's another one up there. You see this here? This is going to be where our base is. Do you want a base slightly further away from the bunny holes? Possibly. For later expansion. Right. Is this a good place for the base? I no longer care. I've just decided that this is where it is going. So, that's the end of it. I mean, to be fair, the last person I saw riding a beefalo whilst watching them play was actually being WX. It looked a lot of fun. You would rush taming a beefalo? And these shoes aren't as ugly. Right then. First thing that I always like to build is to upgrade my science machine to a whatever this is. Oh, I thought I had some boards. Apparently not. Alright. Boards. We're gonna need some more. Stones. How much did I need? We're gonna need 2 more. Alright, refined materials. You build. There's that one staff that not only increases movement speeds, but gives off a light. That sounds amazing. Your pockets are full. Your pockets are indeed full of crap. Let's put up some of the crap on the floor in the traditional way. Oh, we didn't find Chester this time. We'll have to keep an eye out for him. We can put that on the floor as well. You're very unlikely to wear it. It's not really good enough to warrant bothering to wear. Hello, bee. I don't feel that I'm genuinely near enough to you for you to be hanging out over here. So you go back to your place. Right. Hello, L Commentary. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good day. Oh, I don't have enough boards. I remember. Let's go and chop down a tree then. Ah, what? Outrageous behaviour. I dig up this stump when I get some wood. Yes. Bunny trap. Lovely. We'll actually make some more bunny traps while I think about it. And this one. Let's trap all the bunnies. Yes. Yes. Nuts to you, bunnies. I'm not saying Tamalo Beefalo isn't fun, just not terribly practical due to how involved it is. Outrageous behaviour. Then chomps dead tree to the ground. This made my day. I think someone was suggesting the other day that were I a character in Don't Starve, one of the things that I should say on the regular is outrageous behaviour. Which is probably fair, to be honest. Right, let's hammer this down. And where's this? Oh, I see, that's alright. I thought that was telling me for a second that I'd also built a pig house. I was like, what? When did I build a pig house? But that is not, in fact, what it's telling me. Right then. Next thing I like to build is a crock pot. We need yet more stone. Let's see if we can make some. We can probably make some. Can we make enough? Yes, just about. Right. a crock pot. We've got enough sticks, so it is charcoal that is going to be the order of the day here. Let's burn some stuff down. Excellent. We can put this down for a second. We don't need our second spear right this moment. Yep, we can burn this one down too. Cheers. You're empty inside? Oh, I don't really have any food for you, to be fair. There'll probably be a bunny in a minute that we can eat. Did any of you get trapped when you went home? You didn't. Outrageous. You killed Dragonfly? That is amazing. Is Dragonfly the one where you wind up building like a little fort around it? Is that the general way of doing Dragonfly? Yes, I thought so. I thought I'd seen that. Right. I mean, you're gonna be fine, Maxwell. We're just gonna build a whole bunch of trees to try and stop the bees coming to visit me. Because I don't want the bees coming to visit me, frankly. Don't need any bees visiting our camp. Unless I decide to tame bees later on, which we might do. But certainly for now, we are not dealing with the bees. Thanks. Come on, you can do it. Oh, you're still short of food. We should address that. How are we... Oh, there's a berry bush down here. I tried, but it wasn't working out. Oh, we ate it. Nuts. So just maintained the Shadow Duelist and did it the normal way. Dark Swords, Knight Armor, Magician's Hat. Lots of extra damage from the Duelist. Oh, did they nerf it? Oh, look, there's a frog thing up there. Let's go to the frog thing. Frog thing will provide you with some food, Maxwell. Get out your light. Oh, I know what I like to go to the caves for. The lantern. I do quite like the lantern. It's a pretty short duration, so maintaining it was tough, on top of needing an excess amount of sanity, food to keep the nightmares at bay. Alright. There you go. Eat your berries. Oh, the dog bit us. I was like, where did our health go? And then I remembered that the dog bit us. Alright, I think we should have enough now to build a crockpot. We do. Fantastic. Should we build it in the road? Yeah, why not? I don't care if it's in the road, frankly. No, I don't care if it's in the road. Whatever. Let's try and build a fridge, at least. Have I got enough stone? Yes. Only for a fridge, though. But if we pick up this stuff, we can also build a fridge. There's the fridge. I'll put you on the far side, just in case you're tempted to burn down at any particular moment. Bunnies! Bunnies in a trap. There we go. See? Bunnies. Murder some bunnies. Have I got anything that you can cook with the bunnies? We just raided that one. Oh, there's another frog one over here. We can try and raid that and not get killed by the frogs. No Chester? No, we haven't found Chester yet. We'll try and do a lot of exploring while it's still autumn. So we can see if we can find Chester and all the other stuff. Alright, be careful of the frogs. Excellent, right. That's good. Oh, there's a bunch of grass here. That'll do fine. We can also, because we have the hammer, destroy our corpse for bone shards. Which is always nice. Yeah, I think the frogs might attack us if we try those trees. These ones will be fine. Casual day in the constant smashing up our corpses for bone, absolutely. Desecrating the dead. When I first started playing after the rework was released, I made the mistake of summoning duelists on top of the frog pond. I did not realise that the duelists would cause the frogs to aggro me and not themselves. Yes, that does seem to be a thing that happens. I can't remember what I summoned them for the day, but... Oh, I think for dealing with the end of a tier 3 spider nest, so that we could get the egg. But yeah, the jumpy spider just chased after me, rather than the shadow duelists, which I wasn't thrilled about. Because, you know, I had summoned them for the express purpose of not having to deal with the jumpy spider. But no, that didn't work. Right then. Yeah, let's have a little look at some of this other stuff that we haven't seen. There is the brick road here. I find that oh, hello. I find that it's not unusual for Chester to be near the brick road as a set piece. Like, obviously not a strict set piece, but you know what I mean. Yep. I would like to say, vindicated on cue. Hang on, I might even have to clip that myself, just because I'm deeply entertained by it. I think I finally found a method that works pretty well for tier 3 spider dens. I summon a couple of duelists close to it so they'll aggro the den, and then as soon as they attack I cast Shadow Pressure to try and catch as many of the spiders as I can before they start running. Ah, that's not a bad plan. I like to take it quite cautiously and empty out the nests of everything apart from the final jumping spider. What are they called? Warrior spiders. Maybe some gears in the tumbleweed. Vincent Creepy Maker, we will most certainly be spending more time looking in tumbleweeds. Worry not. I love a tumbleweed. Yes, you do appear to have a lot of stuff, which is sort of why I brought you back here, because we have a lot of stuff. Put that in there. Where are those berries we picked? There they are. The other thing I sort of do like about the juicy berries is... Chester, excellent. That means I can put these things in you. Out the way. I do like that the juicy berries come in 3s. Which means that they make perfect meatballs. Every time I hear Shadow Prison, I hear it in a really epic voice. Hang on. Shadow Prison. Apparently I get an American accent if I try and do that. which I'm moderately surprised to discover. That was intense. I'm glad. That was sort of the vibe I was going for there, Annabelle. So I think we can consider it a success. Have you literally just come back from a telephone call into that? I can imagine that being slightly disconcerting. Right. Come here, birdhouse in my soul. What do we need? We need a bunch more gold. And some seeds. Well, I mean, that's not a huge problem. Let's put the papyrus down. We'll put the gold down as well. Is it night time? I don't think I care, to be honest. Have you been fed? You have been fed. Let's go, mate. We're not hanging around here. Should we leave Chester? No, we might take Chester with us in the short term. Where might we find some more gold that is nearby? Shadow Prisons. Same stream. ASMR. I still haven't quite found a use for the Shadow Sneak yet. Works well against beefaloes. Oh, this way. We can go down here. So we can have an explore down here, and it looks like there should be plenty of gold that way. So we'll head down there. We haven't got any food with us, but we are fully fed, so we should be alright. Now, is it going to be worthwhile going around the road? Alright. One of you will know. What is the speed increase for being on a road? Preferably in terms of either percentage or fractions, so that I can work out, have a sense of whether it's worthwhile. You got triple tusk biome. How do you know these things? Is it this one? Because I can see there's a tusk there. Do you know there's going to be 3? And if so, how? I thought it was 30%. 30%, it's alright. But certainly you wouldn't want to go too far out of your way to be on a road, if 30% is where you're at. Lovely. Yes, we do have a pickaxe. Oh, I think it's the stage thing as well, look. Which I haven't really worked out what to do with. We should make a new one. Oh, it panics things. I see. Slight mistake there. That wasn't a gold one. Here's another gold one. Oh, no, definitely pick up that stone. We never have enough stone. Hello, bunnies. How are you? I think we... Oh, spiders. There's quite a lot of spiders here. But there is also some gold hanging around on the ground, which is, you know, excellent. We'll take it. Tusk. Yeah, so definitely 2. I've had trouble when we've had triple tusk before, because the trouble I had, yeah, there are 3, was that chasing one would just chase you into the other, and then you wound up with all of them firing their little blow darts at you, which was a bit upsetting. The water camps, there's always going to be one in the same biome as the moon thingy. for the lunar event. If there's one in a different biome, then you automatically know that that one is going to be a triple Muktas biome. It usually has a mix of rock, grassy and some other third turf, and the 3 camps are set on 3 different tips of that biome. They are often accompanied by tall birds. Ah. So there were a couple of things that sort of let you know about it then. I see. Alright. Yeah, we've still got plenty of food. Let's go and clear up the rest of this biome. Come on, Chester. We'll have a look at this bit down here. I think there were some tall birds. I think there were some tall birds over that side. Yes, I can see the egg. There was a tall bird. It is true, MJ Funk. That is a very helpful summary of what happens with them. I mean, I'm usually fairly adept at long messages. You'll tell if I'm struggling with the long messages because my shortcut for dealing with long messages that I can't pass in time to comment on them is just to stop responding. So yes, if you're typing things and not really getting anything out of me, then it's probably because it's got a bit long and I can no longer cope with reading it all. I mean, the other reason that I stopped responding to people is because they're backseating harder than I would like, but there's been none of that going on, so that seems less likely. But yeah, those are the 2 circumstances. It's either simply because I can no longer do it, or because I have lost interest, because someone is trying to play my game for me, when they could just go and play their own game. Right. Oh, it's full moon night. Oh, we're not very near Glommer. What's the chances of us getting Glommer? So, here takes us to here. Glommer is there. What do you think, chat? Do you reckon I can get there in time? Because ideally, we don't want to get there in the middle of the night, because the pigs have a habit of killing Glommer, I've found. If they turn into were-pigs near him, they come and kill them. Run straight there. Let's do that. We've got some roads that take us a lot of the way, which is handy. Hello, Beefalo. We'll be shaving you in the near future. But now I've discovered that shaving is the one thing you can do whilst holding a torch. We'll do that later. There you are. In. Out. Yes. I'm always interested that Chester manages to make it through with you. Right, this way. Is there a road in here? I think there is. Yeah, so we want to take the road because we do want to try and skirt around the pigs. You're getting better at early game. I have had a bit of practice now, but thank you. I think I have a lot more sense of what my goals should be at any given time, and that makes it easier for me to sort of deal with the early game. Right, we're having that. Glommer, where's your flower? Excellent. Come on. We're off. We're not hanging out here. Look at that. That's a pig house. That pig appears to have got home, though. But, let's be sure to get out of the way. We don't need any pigs coming to attack us. Do beefalo still wake up when you shave with a torch? They have not done. No. Oh, do they perhaps do it in the springtime? That makes a difference. Will Glommer follow me through the thing? I assume they will. Oh, nuts. I gave the Glommer flour. Oh, no, it's fine. Yes, it is horrible in there. I was concerned for a second I might have made a terrible error, but apparently it's fine. Can I make this shaver? No, I actually have to go back to camp to do it. That's moderately aggravating. Let's go over here. It's not worth going all the way around at this point. Oh, look, there's a whole load of sticks here. Let's pick those up. Indeed. Yeah, sometimes they go into here in the winter. I also am not really aware of why that would happen. Just... That's it. You sort of... Glommer, go a bit more over there if you don't mind. Right, we're gonna have to do this a different way. Glommer. There we go. That works better. Right, we were trying to build the birdcage, so we need these things. We have some extra wood, so we can put that on the floor for a second. We should now... What am I missing? Oh, you don't have enough seeds? Well, there's literally one on the floor over there, so... That is a very easy problem to solve for us. Lovely. Here's a birdcage. I might have to move all my mess off the floor so I can put it somewhere sensible. Oh, we can put it here. That'll do. I'll put it back here. So many random interactions can take place and lead to your demise. I think that is essentially the entire raison d'etre of Don't Starve. Frankly. Look, this bee is here again. Go back to your home, bee. I don't want you here. Chester, how much web did we have? 3 web? How much do I need for a trap? I think it's 4. Oh, we should make some food as well. Bird trap 4. It is. Okay, so we need to find some spiders to bother. Because, you know, of course we do. It's Don't Starve. Spider bothering being a core mechanic in the game. That and the murder of bunnies. Where's the other one? I had 4, didn't I? Did I pick up one of the traps randomly? Oh, I probably used the trap that I picked up from round the, from when we were exploring and it was pretty much dead. So that's probably what it is. I've worked it out. There we go, cook that. Eat these meatballs. We'll make another trap for this. Lovely. Excellent. Spiders. That's the next thing on the agenda. Well, also beef, but we can do them anytime, really. Let's see. There's one up there. That one's sort of alone and relatively... Oh, there's 2 here, though. We might do these and try and move them. I might try and put them, like, here. So they're a bit more accessible. But we might go and get these 2. That seems a sensible bit of spider harvesting. Yes, yes, bunnies. Oh, now it's the evening. I should be fine though. They're only regular spiders. Oh, get wrecked, spider. Excuse you? How's my health? Not great, actually. Cannibals. Oh, leave Chester alone. Love him. Leave him be. What did I say? Hey, come here. Oh, F key problems. Right. And you. Right. Alright, so we're nearly dead. But, we have nonetheless sorted some stuff out. It's interesting to watch players and yourself go through the transition of being really careful and hesitant when doing stuff in the world to becoming more aggressive and carefree. Now you can only think about buying tea. Not the F key. I told you, my F key's busted. Indeed, press F for the F key. That's outrageous behaviour. It's very disappointing that my F key is a bit busted, but such is life. Let's go and make some food. That'll make us feel a bit better. We could also... Oh, look, we've even made some food. We don't really need any food yet, though. So, we might wait a second. Let's put that in there. If we get the bird, which we should be able to do now, Chester, come here and give me this. Thank you. You can take these in their place. Cheers. Yes, we can now make the bird trap. And we should very shortly... Get out of the way, bird. Oh, you... I wanted those seeds. There's some. Oh, no you don't. These are my seeds. Oh, I had some seeds. Oh, there you go. You learn new things all the time. New keyboard stream gold. This keyboard isn't very old. No, and also it's a mechanical keyboard, so I could probably just buy a new F key, to be honest. That didn't have the connectors broken. Because actually the switching of the keyboard isn't broken. It's literally the keycap that is broken. So that's not like... It's not really a huge problem. I really need this to move this notification off my screen because it's blocking chat. And oh, there you go, it's gone away. Thank God. Yeah, so it's just the key cap that is broken. And I'm sure I could probably just order one from Corsair, to be honest. I just haven't really done it yet, but we might have to. I don't notice it so much when I'm playing Oni and stuff like that. But it is considerably more noticeable in this, where I need to use it to attack. Right, give me 1 second, chat. I will be right back. And we will hopefully catch a bird and make some bacon and eggs. Alright. We're back. Come on, you. What was I saying? Oh, we're waiting to catch a bird, aren't we? Come on, bird. Get in the trap. Will you go in the trap? I don't know if they walk in the trap if they don't immediately land in it. I don't think I've ever really watched before to see whether they go in the trap in that way. Right. I'd like to spend just a second sorting out my basic resources so I know what the hell I've got. I've got some of these which we don't need anymore. Oh, I've got some meatballs, which now I am prepared to eat. Nice. I mean, this can go in the fridge. We don't really need it, but whatever. Oh, there's some bunnies there. We will make a razor, and then this evening we will go and see about some beefaloes. And whether they would like to become a hat. There you go. Oh, good, we get a red bird again. I like getting the red bird. Alright, red bird, give me some eggs. I could definitely do with some bacon and eggs. Because the spiders were a bit annoying. Cheers. Sure, we can trap this again, why not? Should we farm? It was sort of helpful last time to have, a farm, even though we had it accidentally. I think we should explore though, actually. I think that's what we should do, right? Rather than worry about farming. Lovely. Now we've got a razor. And we can use on the beefalo this evening. Let's have a look. So, I would suggest beefalo, jump through the wormhole and maybe look at this bit. Pig King's in here. And such like. We could look at this bit if it isn't currently raining meteors on our heads. But, you rely on farming so much? I've sort of... We did a bit of it as Wigfrid. But not loads. Right then, what time is it? We've still got a reasonable amount of light left. Let's go and see about over here. We've raided all of this, apparently. There's quite a few bees here. Bees? Are you accompanied by Bee Queen or anything like that? Or are you just being a whole bunch of bees? I made a ham yesterday and gave Rascal a few pieces of that ham under some of his kibble. He managed to eat just the ham, and I was worried he was going to protest and complain that he only wanted ham for a week. But fortunately, he has eaten the rest of his food. I'm glad to hear it, Chthonic One. Welcome in. I hope that you and Rascal had a lovely Thanksgiving. I don't need that. Reports say the bees were being bees. It seems so. I definitely can't see a bee queen. I mean, she could be in here, but not really sure about that. I think they're probably just being bees. I'm scared to go after Bee Queen. I've never been good at killing her unless I'm playing Wendy. I have never gone after Bee Queen. I know how to identify her hive, but that's about the extent of my Bee Queen information. Oh, she might be down here. There's an angry bee. Hello, Bee Queen. Yes, we've found her. I thought she'd be around somewhere. It seemed likely. She is a hard boss. Is it her attack patterns that are difficult? That she's hard to kite? Okay. Solitary knight. Which means if we do want another gear, I find solitary knights not that difficult to deal with. If we're in need of another gear. Which obviously we will be in need of another gear, but you know. Just the minions and the fact that she creates a slowing honey trail. Ah, I see. We could probably do with making... Oh, I've caught another bird. We could do with making some meatballs. Cheers. Hello, bird. You're going to be a morsel. That's fine. We might just leave the trap as it is. We're not that bothered. Right. We can hammer some bones. I mean, that made an unusually not loud noise. With Wendy, you can basically just drag Queen to a boat and tank and smack her because Abigail, with some potions, can kill the minions. Can kill the Grumblebees fast enough to not let them be a bother. Oh, good grief, right. There we go. No, hush, Charlie. You don't get to do anything right now. Right, now there were some more down here. Let's see if we can find them. They're obviously slightly more difficult to find when they're sleeping and you don't have light. When you only have small amounts of light. Here's some. Lovely. You can never have enough beefalo wool. Well, at least I definitely haven't found it to be the case that you could have enough beefalo wool. You're giving bits to the beefalo, Annabelle. Thank you so much for your support. I'm sure the beefalo appreciate it. I'm sure they are happy to know that someone feels their pain. Emmanuel, that means that I do not identify with either gender. Rather, I am non-binary. Who's having lunch? Ah. Enjoy your lunch, MJ. Right, let's go look somewhere else. What's the next thing we want to go and investigate? Oh, I don't need this. Chester. Thank you. This can go on the floor. This can go in Chester. Right then. Where do we want to have an explore next? Where might have something interesting? I think we've picked up a lot of the things that we'd want. Let's go over here and find out what's all in here. Why not? What else are we really looking for as we explore the map? We've found Chester, we have Glommer, we know where the Pig King is, even though we haven't actually revealed him. We know where the McTusks are. we know where Dragonfly is. Oh, we haven't seen the Oasis. Maybe we should go and see the Oasis? As a thing to do. I mean, also, as I said, I just wanted to spend a bit more of this season while we can explore, actually exploring. Are you going to attack that beefalo? Oh, you're just going to make a fuss about it, spiders. I thought you probably wouldn't want to attack a beefalo. That seemed foolish even for spiders, frankly. Hello, pig. Why are you sleeping outside? Oh, it's the trap chest. Right, well, there's the thing we're going to look in. I don't want to examine the pig house. Open the conspicuous chest. Lovely. I wonder if the beefalo would even care or just keep... Alright, put that out. So we'll collect all the ash. We can make some, what's it? And we'll also collect the butterfly wings. Open the conspicuous chest. Oh, it's got a few things in it today. I like it better when it's got stuff in it. And not just the terrarium. You can't, oh, maybe you can hammer it? Yes. There we go. Your pockets are full? That's fine. Put it in Chester. That is appropriate. You can also hold these dragonflies for me. Okay. So we found that. There we go. It was, if one of my beefalo die, gonna put graze in peace on their grave. Alright. Nothing much going on there, apart from some spiders. And some pigs that don't seem to know how to go into their house properly. For reasons. Writing a 400-word essay. And I was going too in-depth for just one of the many questions. I mean, that's not dumb. That's just needing to have the skills of brevity. 400 words seems like not very much at all to address anything, I would say. I probably use more than 400 words to discuss what I might have for lunch. Oh, this is an interesting set piece. Shall we smash it? Of course we should smash it. Why would we do anything else? Smash. Oh, hello. Who invited you? Run. I don't know what happened to your nest, mate, that you're out, but I don't want anything to do with it. Thank you. We'll come back and smash that another time. I'm empty inside. I've got some meatballs for you, mate. Also, Haliofar. Yeah, doesn't sound at all dumb. And not something that you should beat yourself up over. I would usually advise not beating yourself up as much as possible anyway. Alright then. So we know about all of that. Oh, we should hammer down the chest, really. Not that there's loads of point. There's that weird set piece there. There's a thing. Wormhole. So this way, I guess, is next. You've been lurking. Fair. I completely understand why if you've got essays to write. Oh look, bunnies. Yes. Right, no other bunnies. Hi Gloma, we return. How are you doing? Let's make some more meatballs. We can also put this in the fridge. We can put the jar on the floor. We can add the bones to our bone style pile. We've got some stone. We've got some extra gold. We've got some extra rope. We've got night. Let's put a fire on for a second. We've got ash. Oh, we could do that, couldn't we? Let's learn about making a poultice. Because it will be useful to know how to make them. To have prototyped them and not have to be unable to make them later. I feel like having several questions and having a word limit doesn't make sense. Why the stuff just on the floor? Because I can't be bothered to build a chest. Chests are overrated. Okay, that's not too bad. I think we'll make do with just one of those, but it certainly helps. Oh, come and stand closer to the fire then. If you feel Charlie is about to get you. Right, I don't want to put the terrarium on the floor, do I? Because that can lead to it spawning. So this needs to go in Chester. And these boards can go on the floor. Excellent. Alright then. It's going to be day in a second. I have some meatballs to take with me. Are we taking Chester? No. No, Chester's full now. There's no point taking Chester anymore. Come over here, Chester. Excuse me. Once Chester is full, there's no point taking him with us. Can we drop this? There you go. It takes me on average 2 in-game years to make storage. It doesn't seem like a hugely what's the word? Immediate need. So sometimes I end up dying before I even do that. Also, like, boards take such a lot to make. This is one of my aggravations. Boards cost such a lot that then making chests is very expensive. You invest on loads of chests but still have stuff all over the floor. I see. Oh, look, well, this was worthwhile. Found a whole bunch of stone and a pickaxe and some corpses to smash. Excellent. And some tumbleweed. We got some rope in our tumbleweed. Come here, you. Oh, never mind. I can't be bothered to invest in chasing that one. You're paranoid about moles? Reasonable. I'm not their biggest fan. What's this? Oh, the life-giving amulet. There you go. Learn about that. Excellent. Well done. Buzzards are such a pain. I don't mind buzzards. Why is there a frog here? Like, they're pretty easy to trap into death. You think it came out of a tumbleweed? No, I don't think so. Look. There's a big frog pond just underneath this little bit of desert biome, or whatever it's called. And skirt the frogs. Yes, I see you, frogs. You're everywhere. Not pleasing. My world is so wonky and fun. It is pretty wonky. I agree with that. Like, because I die reasonably regularly, we've rolled quite a lot of worlds over the duration. And this one definitely is quite unique, I would say. It's quite different from a lot of the other worlds that we've managed to roll. No, don't do it. Save it. We'll make a thermal stone from it. Lovely. I think I heard the dogs in the background. Oh no, we can't hear them now. No, there they are. What did I say? Dogs. Alright, that's that. Get on the road. What are we going to use to help with the dogs? Probably beef. The beef might be sleeping, but we might be able to get the dogs to wake them. You're awake late, frogs. It's definitely past your bedtime. You can shadow sneak on dogs. I'm not sure how well it'll work, but it's worth a go. I don't really know what the shadow sneak does. Can I have some what's the word? Information about what it's supposed to do? They're obviously going to arrive at night, because of course they are. Oh, that having been said, we also need to take them away from here, or they're going to attack Chester and Glommer, and that'll aggravate me. Let's go and see if the beef is still over here. Hello, beef. Are you over here? Of course you are. Yes, you are. Hey, beef. I know that I shaved you and I'm not your favourite person, but I've also brought you a present. Oh, there you go. One of them did the job. Alright, there's some more here. Right, excellent. Yep. I mean, in that case, we can probably do this one ourselves. There we go. Indeed. We can do that one ourselves. Sorry, I didn't use the thing that I was advised to use because I sort of forgot about it. Well done, beef. Thank you for your service. It's fine. Although I tend to keep my language on the channel pretty family friendly. It's not a kids channel. It's alright. Sometimes there's swearing. Apparently also occasionally accidental swearing. Basically, it scares the mobs in its range for a couple of seconds. Okay. Oh, you know what? Can we... No. Why? Why doesn't that work the way I want it to? Right. More butterflies. More meat. Dark petals? Sure. I'll put them in the fridge for now since I have them. Also have some seeds. Let's bait this trap. It also increases the drops from some mobs. Is there a way of knowing if it will increase the drops? Is it like mob specific, or is it a role, essentially? Is it an RNG role? We can probably make the winter hat, can we? How much web have we got? No, we can't make the winter hat yet. We need some more web. Spiders again tomorrow, everyone. More spider bothering tomorrow. Oh, that was the thing we were going to make, though. The thing we can make is this. Right, let's make sure we don't put it anywhere near the fire. Lovely. Let's go and bother some spiders. Bunnies, bunny men, and splamunkies. Splamunkies. Yeah, that doesn't quite... I know what they're trying to do there, but it doesn't quite roll off the tongue in the right way. Look, I managed to miss all of these beefalo. Look at them. With their coats. How dare they? Please God, make me a mod. So that I don't have to do that myself. Oh, this one's quite big already. Hello? What are you mad about? I mean, I do want you to be mad, but, you know. Typos and autocorrects are a great source of entertainment. Come on. Oh, okay, you all came on. That didn't seem likely for a moment. Well, that's fine, we can deal with that. Excellent. I still don't think the spiders are trying to make a fool of you, Maxwell. I definitely think that's in your head. And not the fault of the spiders. Oh. That was my fault, though. Eat the meatballs. We obviously haven't got any web from there. I once went to text Dickle Knuffle to my mum, which means big hug, and instead I typed Dicke Buffalo, which means fat buffalo. That is quite a change of meaning, I would say. Come on, you. Right, trap. It's trap time. Yeah, we'll set that trap. Oh, there's more of you. Right, pick up the trap. Don't want it to go in the trap. I only want to use the trap for the actual one that's important. Maxie just has a fragile ego. It does appear that way, doesn't it? Come on, you. In the trap. Yes, lovely. Stay there until I'm ready for you. I don't think we'll work on the other one as well. I think we'll wait till tomorrow for the other one. Because look at our terrible, terrible damage. Largely. Death to you, spider. There's lots of butterflies down here. Can spiders be fed in the inventory? I mean, maybe. Can you feed bunnies in the inventory? I don't think I've ever tried to keep a bunny alive. I'm not keeping one of those jumpy spiders as a pet, though. Only by Weber. Fair. Thank you. Yeah, obviously. You can feed the bunnies. What do I feed the bunnies? Like grass? We're not having a spider pet. Though that would betray me even worse when we died, because then when we went back to pick up our stuff, there'd be a goddamn jumpy spider there. I wouldn't be happy about that. Oh, I didn't do anything with my egg. Oh, we've got plenty of time. We can go and do something with the egg. Fruit and veggies. Speaking of fruit and veggies, right. Spiders, I would like you to take up residence like here instead. So you're a bit closer. I mean, you can absolutely get murdered if that's what you'd like. Yeah, you too? Sure. Come on then. Right. Extra motivation to stay alive. I mean, it's not like I'm deliberately falling to my death. Right. Let's have some eggs. You. And again. I think that should be full. It is. Good. That's a good start. Thank you. Yeah, sure, we can pick up whatever this is. A cardigan? I'm sort of moderately tempted to put it on Maxwell just to upset him, really. But, I think I will not. We can be a little bit kinder than that. There you go, have a morsel. We need some more morsels. I can see a rabbit that we've caught over there, though, so that'll help. What are we on? Day 16? We've still got a little bit to go until winter. We would like to start a fire. Cheers. We can also check the bird trap. You're going to turn into a morsel? Sure. Alright then. Oh, I can't empty the crock pot with food in my hand. That seems unreasonable. Eat these. Excellent. That's done your health a world of good. Cook those. Yeah, you can go in the fridge. We can make a winter hat. Oh, we don't have the wool. Chester, where are you? I left you over here, didn't I? Oh, good grief. There we go. Right. Wool. These things can go back on the floor. Just calm down, right? I got a purple shirt for him in the last run, which suited him nicely. It sounds good. Cardigans on motorcycles. Maxwell flirting with Charlie for own time's sake. Don't put it on your head, mate. Don't put it on your head. We don't have any teeth. The dogs haven't given us any teeth yet. Oh, we missed. Well, that's one way of combining them. Right, I don't need this. Or this. Or this right now, thanks. We're going to go move the other spider's nest. That was what I was going to do today. Oh, I caught a bird while we were away. Excellent. Let's go and move this spider's nest. I thought you were talking about Maxwell's actual teeth. No, I assume Maxwell has some teeth. I can't necessarily see them right now. Hello. Hello. I mean, seriously? If I appear in one place and then go and stand near a different edge of the web, you guys can't handle it? I mean, really. Maxwell wears dentures, confirmed. I mean, that might be why he never opens his mouth. Come on. Oh, look, this one can. Excellent. Yes. Come on, you lot. Next. Yes. I see. Good. Come on then, you. It appears to be just you by yourself. Out you come. Right. Set the trap. Trigger the warrior spider. Run. Oh, you walk past the trap. That is a problem. Come back here. Get in the trap. Ah, no jumping over the trap. That's cheating. Right, good. Got ya. Jumping over the trap definitely counts as cheating. Oh. That's a problem. Oh god, I don't think I can be bothered to wait that long. I've got another, one of these back at the base, but I literally can't. Whoa! Hello! I'm mad about it. I'm really mad about it. That one I am actually mad about. Because that contravenes my understanding of how that works. They're all the way up there, aren't they? Yeah, we probably can't get there again. We'll go and try. Yes. So... what did you do to the Spider Warriors, Max? I don't know what I did to the Spider Warriors. They don't seem to like me today. They've never liked me. This is not news. They have never liked me. But yes, I don't understand why more of them emerged. That was not how I understood that to work. Also, I thought they couldn't attack you while you were hitting them. But maybe not. Where am I heading? Yeah, that's still quite a long way. Let's try. I think the den respawn spiders that got turned into warriors immediately because you were hitting it. Could be. I tell you what else doesn't like me today. The touchstones. They've constantly been out of reach when we've needed them. Oh, balls. What time is it? Alright, we'll start another one. Yeah, Max's lack of health is a problem. Most certainly. 17. Thank you for the sympathy bits, Annabelle. Your continued support is much appreciated, and a reminder that if you enjoy watching me die regularly, you could consider following the channel or subscribing. including at no extra cost to you with Amazon Prime. Come on, Maxwell. From the wiki, it takes 90 seconds for a den to respawn a single spider. When a den reaches the next stage, all spiders are renewed. You took too long to kill them. Yes. It seems likely, because we lost our spear in the middle of attacking the thing. Oh, I need to pick some of this stuff up. Oh, no juicy berries this time. Regular berries again. I had a run where all of my starts, like in a really big row, gave us juicy berries rather than regular berries. Also armor. I mean, there's spiders. I shouldn't need armor. I'm outraged. I should have taken my extra spear, though. That would have been a better plan. Juicy berries is great. As discussed, I'm pretty berry agnostic between the two of them, I have to say. Hello, frog. But, this time we get regular berries. Should we chop down a tree? Let's chop down a tree. It's a shame you can't, change from survival to endless, like, in the middle of a run. Because sometimes, although I'm not necessarily super invested in, playing endless, sometimes the worlds are really interesting. And you sort of feel like, no, I'm okay that I died, but I'd quite like to restart on this world, because I like that world. So yeah, that would be the only thing about Endless that I would say, is that it would be nice to be able to keep the interesting worlds when you find them. I think you can up the regen timer. Whilst in game. Let's have a look. That frog is chasing me. Settings. Advanced. No. Not here. Maybe somewhere. Oh, not in game. Do the worlds have seeds you can figure out? Yeah, the worlds have seeds, but you've forgotten how to find them. But yeah, if they have seeds, I guess you could go back and do them. Excuse me? I mean, I don't really need the rot, but... Huh. That is not something I've really come across before. I always turn to the starting resources to classic. I can't get used to the variety from the start. I mean, we're gonna have to... Have you inspected a skeleton? I do not know if I have, no. As I say, I don't necessarily press the inspect button. I mean, we could just go, right, it's a sign, we're gonna base here. And we've got a bee really near us, though. It's not a very good place for a base. It's quite near the big road, though. I don't know. You enjoyed that one. I don't know, but we certainly could take it for, as a sign. Yeah, there's my paltry number of recipes that I've ever created, and all the ones that I haven't. I know that. I know both of these. Oh, that's boring. We'll put them back over here. Maybe if we do choose to make a little base over here, we could always make like a temporary base. We could put them in the fire, essentially. You missed what he said. Twiggy tree worlds are the worst. Okay later on, but not from day one. I don't know if I've really noticed any difference in the trees. Also, welcome in, Lucky Owl. Which of course doesn't mean there isn't one. I think I haven't noticed. Which, as we know, is certainly not a first. Oh, hello, Chester. Hi. Chester on day one. I feel like 50% of the skeletons were Wilson. Yeah, I always feel like they're Wilson as well. I don't particularly know why. Maybe it's just because he is the default. Oh. I might need to uninstall that mod so that doesn't keep happening. Because it slightly aggravates me. Alright. Let's do some chopping. Is there a sort of previous relationship between Maxwell and Wilson? Because, I mean, Max sends him into the constant deliberately, right? He's not there by chance, as I understood it. Oh, hello. Oh, I think it's I think it's one of them. It's the triple McTusk biome. You don't think so? Oh, he picked him randomly. I see. Because he had the radio. This doesn't mean anything to me. Oh, no, I don't want to bring up my toolbar, thanks. I want instead to have a look at this. Alright, there's a good bridge position. The radio is so interesting as it links to the factory and the fire. I clearly need to watch all these shorts, don't I? So that I have some idea of what's going on in this game. Most people ended up in the constant because of a radio that a guy named Wagstaff made. Okay, Wagstaff is playable, isn't he? He's the old dude. Get out of it, spiders. We've had quite enough of you. Oh, they're eating Chester, aren't they? Only in the single player? Oh, I see. Maxwell could somehow communicate through the radios. Did Maxwell and Charlie go to the constant deliberately? I thought that Maxwell did. That he sort of deliberately went there to be king of the world, largely. But that may not be the way it is. No, they didn't. They were pulled in during one of their acts. I see. Yes, Bunny. You run. You can run too, frogs. You better watch it. Maxwell's stage performance is actually a recreation of the final act they did together. Ah. Do you get a different thing if you have him do the performance wearing his own clothes versus the doll clothes that are there? Oh, more bridge moments. He was summoning the shadow creatures and pretending it was a managed act, but they were real, and it got out of control. That sounds, like a starting point for many of these sorts of stories. Yeah, you get a different costume. Because I just got chased by garden dogs. That's what I got out of it. No, we need more twigs. Twigs, Maxwell. Stay focused here. Alright then, swamp time. Chester, try and keep from, you know, getting yourselves killed. There's a love. Your pockets are full, right. Chester, come here. What can we put in you? We can put this cookbook in you. I definitely don't need that in the immediate term, or this. No, we don't really need these either. There you go. Chester, don't stand still in the tentacles. That's not going to end well. Each character has their own act. Well, was it introduced in this update? Because I've never seen it before this update. But I wonder if I slightly missed an update. Because there was something else that seemed new to me. But it was apparently from last update, but I can't remember what that was now. Wickford sings. I mean, that seems in keeping. It was the update before this one. Yeah, I definitely think that I didn't play for an update. Because there have been a few things that happened in the update before this one. I'm playing Oni mostly. I mean, that is often the way it goes. We do play a lot of Oxygen Not Included. I don't have a full overview of the lore, but I am super interested in it. It just adds a really cool layer to the game. It's also why I love to inspect things and hear the characters' comments. I enjoy their voices. I like that they all have their own voices. Hello, spiders. Obviously, you're all here. When are you not? Getting in the way. Oh, Chester. Don't aggro the goddamn spiders. I love Wigred's voice. Hang on. Yes. When are they gonna drop Meep? Don't know, I quite enjoyed her voice. It certainly didn't get on my nerves. We had her voice all the way through that run and it was fine. Oh, there's a lot of spiders in this spider forest. And Chester is a liability. Frankly. Aren't you, Chester? I feel like her voice would fill a room. I mean, I think that is kind of the point. We never really got to use her songs very much. When we played her. Because, as discussed, I'm very bad at using the character's unique things. Because I forget about them. Oh, nuts. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Oh, well, there's frogs here as well. That's not what you want. I liked Walani's ukulele. A voice in Shipwrecked. I never played her too much, though. I do like Wilson's voice too, and oddly Webber's. I couldn't get to grips with Webber at all when I played him. I think that is what I'd say about Webber. I just couldn't really work it out. Probably because so much of my gameplay style is focused around spider bothering that once that was sort of out of the picture, it wasn't so straightforward to me. Julie Liar, welcome in. Thank you for bringing your community to mine. I hope you had a fantastic stream and that everything is good for you. Give me 1 second and we'll do a shout out. We recently, thank you very much, Julie La. Oh, Julie, yeah, sorry. Where are we? Well done. Some don't starve together. Did it go well? I hope so. Hello Raiders, I'm Max. This is the Max Not Binary. We play a lot of colony sim, base builders, and survival games here. We also play a lot of clay games. I'm a clay ambassador, so you should continue to get your drops here. And yes, we've recently had to start a new run because it's a day where spiders are just murdering me at every opportunity. So here we are. I've been enjoying Maxwell though his lack of health is deeply problematic for me. I must admit. I need a bigger. Yes, the warrior spiders do like to jump in Maxwell's face. That has been a recurring theme today. But I hope you had a lovely stream, and thank you so much for bringing your community to mine. Facehugger don't starve together. Somewhat. Oh, look at a mushroom ring. I haven't seen a mushroom ring in ages. We have had some interesting worlds today, though. We had a world with the circle of spider nests, We had a world where the one of the continents from over the sea was very close. But unfortunately spiders jumped in our face before we could go and visit it, so... Such is the way of things, and now we're just having a little explore. Obviously, Chester is aggroing everything and getting attacked. It's the only downside of getting him really early. Like, you feel like when you find the eye bone, you're like, woohoo! I've got extra storage. But then he just sets everything off. Which can be annoying. We should also make the science machine at some point. Extra storage and a friend. Yes, Annabelle. We should make the backpack as well. And like some extra tools and stuff. Oh, thank God for that. I thought that getting stuck behind that tree was gonna be the death of us. But fortunately, we were able to escape. I don't think Maxwell will do well with some tentacle hits. Definitely too squishy for that sort of behavior, I would say. Oh, God. Welcome to evening time. Hopefully we can get out of here before it's dark. We'll just conveniently ignore the fact that Chester only follows us because we literally have his eye. It's loyalty. Indeed. I mean, the thing is, though, he doesn't really have any interests of his own. If you give him back his eye, he doesn't really do anything. He just sits there. I would have thought he might consider, you know, living his own life. No, I'd like to go and get those webs, but I'm just not doing that. This game is so twisted. It is a bit. He is a chest. I mean, he's an animate chest, though. You know. One might have thought that, you know, the animate part of that had a little more impact on him. He's living a chest's best life. It could be. Who are we to judge chests and what they might wish in this world? Apparently it's mostly just to have their eye back and sit still. Go away, mosquitoes. I'm not interested in you. Oh, Merms. What are you fighting with? Everything. Of course you are. Oi, get off me. So what I'm doing here is I like to scout out the world before I attempt to base. So I spend the first 7 or so days of a run just essentially running around all the edges of the world so I have a sense of the size of it. Well, that's gonna be tricky. Let's try not to get incinerated. Dogs. We haven't seen a lot of dog mounds. That is something that we've missed today. There certainly haven't been a lot of dog mounds. On our maps. Not that I have missed them, I have to say. I'm not like, oh man, I wish we'd seen more dogs. Alright, make a campfire. You're empty inside. I actually don't have any food for you. Maybe we will starve. That would be unfortunate, wouldn't it? Possibly funny, but also moderately unfortunate. Alright, build a science machine. Let's do the couple of things we want to do. We want to build one of those. And, like, one of these. And one of those. Cheers. And then we want to equip that. Smash this down again. Oh no, I wanted a spear, didn't I? And I don't have one. Right, let's go back this way, actually. Didn't I have a light? There it is. On the grounds that this should have some food. And this isn't going to have some food. And we need some food. I like the way that you can hear the tentacles and merms fighting from across the water. That sort of pleases me. The luminous pits are quite fun as well. Hang on, this way. This way. Oh, there it is. Hello, dragonfly. We should be leaving you to your own devices. Have a lovely time. Oh, this has got frogs, but no berries. Right, hang on. There are a bunch down here, and a touchstone that I don't think I in any way noticed was there. So that suggests that I walked through that area quite quickly. So it's probably a good place for berries. Hello, stagehand. Touchstone. Berries. Get out! Oh, gobbler. Well, there would have been berries. But the gobbler's eaten them all. Wow. This has just been my day all over today, isn't it? Alright, alright. Game. I understand that you're gonna do your best to kill me for the rest of the game. The rest of the day. I mean, this sometimes is the way. Well, there's a carrot. Can we steal it from under the frog? We can. Missed. There we go. So we won't immediately starve, which is handy. Get out of it, frog. I think we'll just head this way now. There we go. Let's eat a couple of things. Oh, well, this is a crossroads. Oh, bee queen. Hello, bee queen. That's not going to be so good for food. Let's see, carrot. Currently we're just going to eat whatever we can find. As I say, I always save the carrots, and then I literally never pick them. So we might as well just eat them. Well, we are very low on food. We are starting to recover, to be fair, which is good to see. It would be disappointing to starve. Oh, we could have also attacked the butterflies. Well, maybe we could do that. Yes, 2 arms. Attack it. Attack it. Oh, no, you're quite bad at this game. Oh. I think I might need to buy a new F key keycap, because actually it now wobbles in a very disturbing fashion on my keyboard. That might be a job for after the stream to look at where we can find a replacement keycap. I'm sure it's possible. How is it going? We died. MJ Funk. We were murdered by spiders. Oh, don't starve together respawns the carrots over time. Well, we should definitely eat them then. We should eat them merrily. Have we got any industrious pigs? I could do with some industrious pigs. That have, like, built something cool that we could rob. No, not in... No worries. Me dying is not something that, is unusual or problematic. Thank you very much for the follow, Theymons. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Oh, a berry bush. Excellent. Let's eat that. The constant accompaniment of the boing noise that Chester makes. I sort of assumed the king would be in here somewhere, but we haven't seen him. I mean, that doesn't mean that he's not in here somewhere. It just means that we haven't seen him. Could get nuts from the trees if we get really hungry. Oh, I always forget that. I always think that this is a terrible biome for food. But actually, you're completely right. The difference is that the trees actually give you some food. I should probably remember that, because I kind of discount ever really basing in them, sort of on that grounds, but it's not really true. Saving carrots was a good idea for older versions of Don't Starve Together, but what I actually like to do is pick them, make sure I have at least 36 when I reach the point of setting up my first mini base. What did you say? Oh, you probably said you were hungry. Then I catch a bird and imprison it, and feed the bird carrots so I can get the seeds for it. Having a guaranteed crop seeds is a good start. Now that is a decent call, actually. I always that is an interaction that I forget as well. That you can feed the crops to the birds. 36 is a lot, though. Trail mix is nice. 1 roasted birch nut, 2 berries, and a stick. Yes. Hello, King. I thought you'd be around here. I mean, your pigs have been moderately industrious in that they've planted some grasses. I would have rather they'd planted some food, but I guess we'll deal with it. We'll cope. Have we seen Glommer? No, I don't see Glommer's statue. It's almost certain. Oh no, yeah, I do. Glommer is there. Time for Pig Village judgment. This Pig Village is all right. They are at least doing something, which I will accept. It might not be quite what I would want them to do, but they are nonetheless involved in industry. So we can cope with it. Acceptable. I think that is the judgment for the Pig Village on this occasion. Acceptable. Not great. Acceptable. Alright, hang on. This bit? There looks like there's another pig village down there. Let's go and have a look at that. I now kind of want to do the same thing with the carrots. There you go. Eat all of these. Look at that. You haven't been so full in days. Oh, no, you need to get up over there. There's another pig village here. Are you industrious pigs? You don't seem to be very industrious. Frankly. Unfortunately, not industrious pigs. Just regular pigs. I mean, at least they're pigs that are smart enough not to have their houses in a spider forest. Or next to a whole bunch of merms. We have seen quite a lot of pigs and merms being adjacent recently. So what do we know? We do have a reasonable idea about sort of down there. We might have another try. We got dogs this side, haven't we? I might leave it. I might decide I don't care about that. Let's try over here. Past the bee queen. Yes. Alright, this ends. There's bloody frogs everywhere. Oh look, oh no, it's the fake spear. Well, I'm mad about it. Here's the fake spear. Where's my hammer? Where is my hammer? There it is. Look, even if I apply my hammer to it, we don't get the spear. It's very disappointing. We don't want this. Oh, nuts. We triggered the angry bees. Yes, yes, angry bees. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're not here to fight Bee Queen. That's definitely well beyond our power level at this time. A fake spear. I heard about that fella. To be fair, picking and holding on to so many carrots while you explore the map does run the risk of them rotting. But it's rare that happens. They have quite a long lifespan though, don't they? I thought that was one of the things about carrots. Right. Right, back down then. So that wasn't very interesting. We can come to this road. And walk back down here. Oh, Chester, come here. Let's have some more things that nobody cares about put in you. Apparently you've also got pine cones in there, so have these. Take this. What else can you carry that we're not likely? You can carry the panpipes. There you go. Pangolls. Whenever I see these interesting biomes with lots of rivers and such, I think, oh god, all of these are going to spawn stupid pangolls in winter. They erect my walls too many times for me to ever base near water again. Yes. You're definitely going to find a lot of sympathy for the aggravation of pangolls in this chat. We're not big fans of them. I don't really build any walls though, so I mean, there is that. I don't have to worry about it. But I don't like it when they come and set up a bunch of icicles in the middle of my base. Which they have been known to do. Gobbler. Oh, you're stuck in a corner. I wonder if I can kill you with this hammer. Oh look, I can kill you with the hammer. Excellent. You paid for the other one's transgressions, to be fair. If you're wondering why I'm killing the gobbler with a hammer, it's because I forgot to make a spear when I built the science machine. So I'm not building it again, we'll just have to wait. There's another mushroom ring here. Oh my god, frogs. How many of you are there? I want to look over there, but there are just too many frogs. Good grief. This is frogtastic. Sorry, I was looking up carrots. Put the meat in the backpack before it gets wet? Is that a thing? We're having Thanksgiving one day late. I was looking up carrots in the wiki, but got distracted by a friend. Here's what I found. They are renewable. They regrow 20 days after they are destroyed near where they are planted, if they can accept in winter. If they can't regrow, they wait another 20 days. I see. Walls aren't necessary. Recently started putting up a border around my base. Mostly for looks, but also for keeping things that wander in their place. It gets wet and then spoils faster. Excellent. These are useful things to know. I will obviously forget about them immediately, but, you know, in principle, they're useful things to know. I wonder where that crockpot was. Where was that crockpot? We should be able to see it on the map. It was quite near where we started. There it is. There's that crockpot. Right, eat your berries. What's your max health? 150. There you go. That's fine. Oh, this map has just been full of bridging opportunities. I have to say, there have been a significant number of bridging opportunities. We might at some point have to abandon our investigations on the grounds that we need to actually prepare for winter. Because our detours will make it take a little bit longer than normal. Oh, it's not a super helpful bridge, because it's not actually very far apart anyway. Sometimes they're good. Ah, the boinging. Oh, hello, Tallbird. Right, let's skirt round you. Oh no, obviously we've set you off anyway. Why would we not? Go away, Tallbird. Nobody's interested in you. Oh, you're attacking Chester. Have you ever tried maintaining a lure plant farm for leafy meat? I've never farmed them. I've used them as essentially a defensive structure quite often. So I will set them up somewhere reasonably near and use them in conjunction with traps and things like that for dogs and stuff like that. The reason I ask is because with the world I'm playing, with my boyfriend Wigfred, we have a few lure plants on a boat ready for picking, but the leafy meat spoils so fast it doesn't really seem worth it. No, I haven't really used them for their meat, but yeah, I have used them for defense, as I say, and then just drag mobs into them. Mostly dogs, to be fair. They're not all that against the bigger mobs, but I think we, one of the giants we had, fighting them for a while. I assume it wasn't Deerclops. Well, maybe it was. We had one further away. Feed it to birds. That is a, reasonable thing. Thank you, Annabelle. Have a lovely rest of your day. I hope to see you again soon. Yes, yeah, I know. I knew about the never spoiling egg trick. That definitely qualifies as the more micro than I'm ever prepared to do. But it is a good trick. Having eggs that don't spoil is super. Well, this biome wasn't very exciting. Didn't even have a load of spiders or like a tall bird fortress or anything. Let's try over here then. No, we probably shouldn't have your hammer out, to be fair. I have had mistakes before when I have been wandering around with my hammer out and then accidentally destroyed something that I didn't intend to. Not ideal. Hello, frog. I hate them. Oh, it's another touchstone. So we have found 2 touchstones in this, and they are relatively far apart. Oh, we have a hammer. Oh, I know why I didn't stop to do the other one. Because we were fairly desperate for food at the time. But that's not a problem. We can enjoy smashing this one instead. Who knows, maybe if we die this time we'll actually be able to get the ghost to a touchstone before it expires. I mean, I wouldn't bet on it the way things have been going, but we can hope. Hello, pigs. Have you been doing anything useful? No, you just live here. Not useful pigs. Always could do with a bit more stone. I like seeing how streamers have very different playstyles. For instance, as Maxwell, I haven't actually crafted any tools except for shovels, and just used the servants to chop mine, etc. They seem to be the complete opposite. Again, and this is partly because I am not super at, what's the word? At varying my playstyle according to the character I am playing. I also tend to be very mobile for a reasonable portion of the game, which makes the shadow people slightly less helpful. But it is worth thinking that I should probably make sort of more proper farms once we're established that we can just make a shadow person to deal with. You know, plant a whole bunch of trees in a tight area, or a whole bunch of grass or stuff like that, so that they can deal with it for me. I think there is the thing that I have to hang out and watch them, though. They're not really suitably automated for my liking. I'd rather they just got on with it and I could go and do something else. Lovely. I also never really use cat coons as a food source. Like, they're a pretty decent food source, but I've just never really got around to having it be something that I add into my playstyle. Hello, Silvio bro. Thank you. I'm moderately experienced, I would say. Not new, but I haven't done a lot of the late game stuff, and I don't play really regularly enough to have spectacular skills at it. But it's nice to come back once in a while, and the updates are a really great way of, you know, sort of drawing you back in to play again, which I really like. But yeah, so I think we did sort of 3 years, I think, as Wigfred. Did we kill all of the... We didn't kill all of the seasonal giants, but we did kill some of them, and we killed the Eye from Terraria. And did some stuff like that. But that's probably the longest we've gone. I was sort of starting to get to grips with the idea of the caves when the caves murdered me for my hubris of thinking that I in any way could deal with them. Yes, yes I do. I'm good with mushrooms. It was him or me? What was him or you? Was there a corpse I accidentally looked at? yeah, mushrooms and stuff like that, we have done. I haven't really felt the massive need for them as Maxwell. I suppose you could use the blue ones for health. But obviously with his sanity being so stable, we haven't used them as much. What's going on with this world? We have had some quite peculiarly shaped worlds. Recently, yeah, obviously. How are we doing? How much of this do we know about now? Alright, so we know quite a lot over there. We know that this is dogs. We've still got a reasonable amount to explore though, because there's also this bit. The, the poststone is maybe a little bit more central than we've had. Yeah, I was literally just talking about doing that. I haven't really got, to using the servants very much, but it's certainly something that we should do a bit more. Mushroom use was tough to get used to at first. Originally I would mainly stick to using the green ones to control Maxwell's sanity, or at least first until able to use the summon shadows for that. Now, however, it's almost pointless to worry about all the time. Yeah, that's sort of why we haven't really been using them on this bit of playing it. Because I mostly use the green ones as well. And the red ones as filler, you know, for dishes. But, I have been known to hunt for the blue ones from time to time. They're usually a bit more difficult for me to find, but there have been occasions when that was a good way to get some health back. How are our drumsticks doing? They're still fine. I want to make sure that we cook and eat them and don't let them go off. Just because we're still wandering around. Oh, actually, full of... Go away, tall bird. Full of rocks. That is an unusual... Do you know if mobs will target crockpots? I don't know. I mean, deerclops will definitely destroy your crockpot, given half a chance. I think one of my most aggravating first encounters with one of the giants was when I first encountered Beggar, and Beggar immediately emptied my fridge and ate everything in it. I was moderately aggravated with that behaviour. I was thinking about doing some spelunking this coming summer. Give me 1 second, chat. Right then. That was my summoning to dinner. So, we're going to have to leave Maxwell here, exploring the world. We will be back on Monday at 3 p.m. British GMT, which is UTC for those of you not in the UK. It should make it a bit easier for you to work out. Yeah, I've been summoned to dinner. Yes, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you especially to Julia for the raid. It was very kind of you. If you're not following, make sure to hit that follow button so you will see when I am live again. And if you'd like to support the channel, you can. You can subscribe, you can tip, you can use Amazon Prime to get your Prime sub at no extra cost. I hope you all have a very lovely weekend. I hope to see many of you on Monday when we'll be continuing this run. Let me see if we've got someone we can send our raid over to, because that would be nice. Yesterday we couldn't really find anyone, but hopefully today we can. Okay, let's have a look. That's a slightly weird way of doing it. Thanks. Who have we got? Have we got people doing English? No, it's alright. I'm gonna leave it there. But thank you so much for being here. Thank you for watching Eternal Grudge. Do we like Eternal Grudge? Excellent. We can go to Eternal Grudge. That is completely fine. I'm prepared to take advice on this. Absolutely. Let me get that one going. Alright, there we go. Lovely. So yes, have a lovely time with Eternal Grudge. Let them know that I had to raid and run, as I ever do, because it's nearly always time for dinner. I'll see you on Monday. Have a good one. Bye.